see. I think that's good. Yeah. Okay, let's set up my stream chat so that we can. Gregory says hi. Hello, Gregory. Nice of you to join. All right. Okay, I got myself all set up. Hello, everyone, and welcome to my channel. So today we're actually going to be decorating my place for Christmas because I still have a bunch of like kind of fall, autumn, Thanksgiving stuff up. And so, yeah, I bought a bunch of different types of foliage that are, you know, more a holiday theme from a bunch of different stores. And we're gonna do that today on stream while you comment and ask questions and talk about how, I don't know, crazy your life is, or yeah, whatever. So first, I think we're gonna have to take off the leaves on the top because unfortunately those are not going to be very festive. So let's see if I can do this. Luckily it was just balancing, so there goes the fall and autumn garland. It does make for a nice wreath though for the head. Stan says, hello, Imperatrix. I need to practice saying that word. But hello, Stan. All right. Gonna take this up down as well. I don't know if anyone could actually see it during like other streams, but that's what we're gonna do. Goddess Playground says, hey girl, hey, great to see you again. Great to see you too on my stream. What we're doing today is we're taking all of my fall decor and putting that aside because we're shifting over to Christmas and holiday themed decor. So buy fall leaves and Thanksgiving decor. Also this pumpkin, I'm really in love with it because it's like this very velvety plush pumpkin, but doesn't really go well with the holiday theme. I also even painted this part gold to match my decor, but I guess next year. Eddie says, hey, hey. So yes, all of these gotta go. I really enjoyed putting these up this year. They were just sitting on my floor in my bedroom for the longest time, but now I finally get to take them away and I don't know. At least I got to appreciate them on my mantle for a little bit, right? My dresser mantle. But literally they're just sticks that are decorative that you can find at any craft store. And when the season is almost over, life hack, these go on sale. And who doesn't love a great sale? So those are going as well. What I picked up from the Bradley says, I'm early this time. Yay. I also am, I guess, streaming earlier than, than last time at least. But yeah, I picked these up. They're really beautiful. They're kind of sparkly and gold to match, you know, the decor theme. I don't know if I want to use this yet because the other stuff that I ended up picking out is green and more neutral and natural looking, so we'll see. But I have them just in case. Goddess Playground says, lol, I'm early too. Eddie says, celebrating these good holidays is probably the best thing to do during uncertain times of the pandemic. Yeah, that's why I want to make my place look really nice, because since I'm going to be here most of the time, I might as well want to be at home and enjoy what it looks like. So that's what I'm doing today with all of you. Korean person says, Miss Mara, do you have gloves? I do. And I will put them on if I get tipped today. Minimum of $5, equivalent to $5. Graham says, hello, mistress, hoping all is well in the Bay Area. I'm in LA. I'm back at home, as you can see. And today we are shifting all of my Thanksgiving decor into holiday themed. So I got a bunch of these like different garlands, and I'm just gonna be decorating them on my mantle while I talk to you guys. And yeah, if you have any questions or any topics that you would like to discuss today, we can do that while I decorate. What I really like about this candle though is that it's kind of like a yearly thing. It's a pirate candle, and it smells like beer. I believe it's supposed to smell like a Pilsner. But yeah, it's I think was in a old beer bottle that they shaved off and sanded down. And it was great for Halloween. It's great for all year round, and also Christmas because it's got the green and red. So I'm keeping that there. It also smells fantastic. Stan says, looks like you could need an amazing foot rub tonight. Hi, lol. I'm so bored, kind of restless too. Well, hopefully you'll be entertained with my channel today. Goddess Playground says, is DomCon 2021 happening this year? Do you know? I don't know. I haven't gone for the last few years. So I would check their website to keep up to date. I think they might also have a newsletter. But I think everything next year is pretty much up in the air. So I don't know. I couldn't find like similar ones at the store. They were just kind of all spread out in different like different types. Like you can tell that these berries and these berries don't match at all. But since they have like this kind of wintry frosty theme going on, that's what I'm gonna do on my dresser. So mix it up a bit, I suppose. I also don't know if I have enough. Thought I did. This one's got a bell, it's kind of cute. And then this one is like totally gold, which is like, Graham says, a beer candle, good for what ails you. Excuse the terrible pun. I loved it. Korean person has tipped me 5,001. Can you show me the gloves that you now, or have now, have? I have multiple gloves, but yes, I can go and get some. Eddie says, never attended those DomCon shows, any adult content relating big show, adding them to the travel list when they decide to do them. All right, I'm gonna take you to my room so that I can grab a pair of gloves. Korean person, can you Romanize your name for me so that I know what to call you? It's gonna be dark for just a second while I turn my light on. Ooh, it's really dark in here. Okay. It's like I'm living in a vampire world. Let's see. let's pick out, I don't know, a random one. Ooh, these are perfect. Okay, I got ones that match the theme for today. So, all right. So we're taking a pause from the decorating part to put on a pair of gloves. And the ones that I chose today are these. I believe I showed them on the glove video that I did, but Nico. Es ist schon dick zu sehen mein Gotten. Sorry, my German is not that great, but nice to see you too. So, we have these black gloves today that I'm going to slowly and sensually slide on. Goddess Playground says, amazing accent, lol. Yeah, I tried. That's one. Then we're gonna do the other side. Ooh, I forget how good these feel, man. They're like, I don't know. They're super buttery. I think they're lambskin. And I will show these going on like so. I don't know if you could hear that too. There. Nice and tight, and we'll snap that in. And now we have gloves. Nice leather gloves that go kind of with the outfit. Actually, I don't even know if you can see my outfit, so let me like move this back just a tad. I've got a little lace on the collar, some green mini skirt with, I don't know, these kind of rivet things going down the sides. Your evening fashion from your local dominatrix. Let me move this down as well to see if you can see this better. Yay! There we go. And look, let's see. I'm matching my decor. It's like I planned this. Stan! Oh my god, Stan also knows German. Something about night. Ich wünsche nicht Nico. Okay, I'm gonna stop speaking German because it's very terrible. But yeah, this is my outfit for the day. These gloves look fantastic with it. Bradley says, how is everyone doing? I love it when you guys ask that. Very inclusive. Oh my gosh, I've never decorated with gloves on before, so this is gonna be a first for me. Man, I have this like all gold one. I'm not sure if I should have got this or not, or maybe I should put this somewhere else because it's not really matching the rest of these guys. Oh, also, really cool. I got this like wooden wreath. A neighbor gave it to me and I really want to fill it with like pine cones and stuff. So if you guys want to go onto my Amazon wish list, which I should probably link on there, I have a bunch of decor that you can help me pick out, and I will link that. Oh my gosh, I just found out that I could actually use my laptop with these gloves. So exciting! They're like touch screen, which is like really rare because gloves are really annoying if they don't have that, because you have to keep on taking them on and off, especially if they're not fingerless. So this is a really great find. Thank you, Korean person, for requesting the leather gloves, because I figured it out today after owning these for like over a year now. Graham says, a wonderful ensemble, mistress. Love the skirt and top combination, a triumph of good taste. Well, if someone else tips me, you guys can see my matching shoes too, because I did the whole outfit today. Little Apple does gotcha, says ah, or a. Stan says, I said I don't understand him. Oh. Oh, nicked is not. Nacht is night. Dang it, I'm rusty on my German. Eddie says I spelt it wrong, sorry. You're fine. Stan says, I can only speak a little bit of German, but I understand more when they talk in real life instead of when they write. I kind of am the same with Spanish. Okay, so I'm gonna link you guys my wish list because I really want these pine cones. So anyone who can get these for me will be featured on my next thingy. Bam. And I'm gonna pin it to this chat so that everybody can see it. All right. Welcome to my chat if you are new. We are decorating my living room for Christmas. I think I need to get more decor though because it's not a lot happening over here. But I think I am going to use these because these are quite pretty. And they go well with the gold, of course. And I'm going to show you guys up close later so that you can see my magical work. I just realized that I also don't have any music playing. I think I have, let's do, who wants holiday stuff? We could do a holiday theme. Let's see. And I always do free music so that nobody copyrights me or whatever. Holiday. Let's look up holiday. These are really warm. They're kind of making me sweat. Maybe Christmas, actually. Oh, finding music is so tough. Maybe I should do like, I should have done this beforehand. Let's see, let's see. I have one guy that I use often, and he is great. And I know his stuff is free, so we're gonna go for that. Eddie says, that's okay. Your sexy voice is enough. Graham says, you're never alone with a pine cone. But then we're all pining for the incomparable Miss Jitsmara. Oh, that's so sweet. Thanks. Ooh, this one's called Green Leaves. Let's see, let's see. What do you sound like? Play. Oh, okay. It's like a normal kind of thingy. I don't know if he has any Christmas stuff. I'll give you guys a little bit of eye candy while I do this. Minstrel? Nope, that's more country. What about this? Ooh, I actually kind of liked that.
Shall we begin?
Nope, definitely not that one. Let's do this one. All right. Have it in the downloads. Ooh, I like it. Yeah, okay. That's a good one. Back to decorating. Also, what are you guys drinking for today? I have my glass of red wine, as well as a glass of tea ready to go and hydrate myself. Man, this is gonna go a lot, like, faster than I thought. And now there's glitter all over my dresser. Ay, ay, ay. I think I need a couple of these. Unless... Let's move this back up so we can see. I don't know. We'll think about it. Kind of. Let's see. Yeah, kind of. I think I need to get more of those. So maybe next week for a live stream, if I choose this setting again, I will be, I don't know. It'll be more luscious and full. Let's see. Stan says we're all standing in line to compliment the modern version of Helen of Troy. You're very sweet, thank you. Bradley says water. I don't have anything else right now. That's good, hydrate. One time in one of my live streams, I told everybody to drink some water. Remember that, Liam? I definitely told him. I am just gonna plug that in just in case. Goddess Playground says Red Bull watermelon flavor at the moment, lol. I didn't even know they had a watermelon flavor. Interesting. I'm painting my garage as I'm redecorating. That's really cool. DIY DOMs. Liam says, finally a stream I can at least join a little. Welcome. Graham says, Helen of Troy, Homer, it's all Greek to me. Graham with the puns today. Liam says, not sure Christmas works with those skulls. Of course it does. This skull is festive for all year round. Liam says, I do remember this time I have watermelon/strawberry flavored water while doing some animation. Ooh, love it. I love fruit infused water. My personal favorite is orange, strawberry, and like cucumber. Graham says, you need skulls to stay ahead of the competition. I don't really get that one. Goddess Playground says, hey, that's catchy, lol. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do a playlist of my DIYs because I'm just building them up now, so I'm gonna call it that. you get the sneak peek version because you're on here. All right, I'm gonna take these off because it's really warm. They're like literally making me sweat. So I don't know if the Korean person's still on here, probably not, but taking these off slowly because it's really warm. Liam says, what can we all ask today? Anything that's respectful and in a very PG way, as normal. And I'll let you know if it's something I cannot answer. Eddie says, ask. Graham says, a head. Okay, so let's see. All right, I think I'm actually done. That took way shorter than I thought it would. But here, since you guys, this is, man, maybe it looks better. I'll do a lit version afterwards, but this is my holiday decor for now. So I adjust a couple things with my red wine and that lonely mistletoe thingy on top. That golden one. Liam says, just wondering if it had to be Christmas themed. No, not today. Not today at all. All right. So, I can finally sit for a little bit. I don't know if I should block all the work that I just did. But I'll sit to the side for now. We can lower this as well. There we go. And I can finally move my beverages over. I also have one more craft all the way in the corner that I might do in a bit. But I don't really want to deal with like the glue right now, so maybe in a bit. Graham says, my goth friend would love the skulls. Her garden has a very Tim Burton vibe. Yes, Tim Burton is definitely a lot of people's favorites with the Nightmare Before Christmas thing. Liam says, I wanted to ask for the last 4 streams like a question, but I kept missing them since they were at 6 in the morning. What time is it there for you now? Oh, maybe I will do that DIY. I love how everything is like right here too. So, I have this mask that I've had for years, like pre-pandemic. It's black, but it's pretty basic. And I bought this trim, this lace trim, and I want to put it over it because it's got like sequins and it's lace and it's beautiful. Eddie says, I had the same question, Liam. I've missed a few streams. This popped up because I was already logged in and scrolling. Ask away. Respectfully and PG-ish. Korean person says, can you buy these gloves and wear them if I shoot some donation? You mean, you want to buy the gloves? Or do you want me to wear the gloves for the whole stream? Because if you do, you got to donate more than that. Liam says, I wanted to ask, not sure if it's true during pet play, but in general, is rubbing the lower abdomen a very pleasurable and calming thing? Also, it's 5 in the morning. Happy that you're up and that you've joined my stream. And to answer your question, I feel like, yes, for puppies and for kittens, I don't know any like animal that doesn't like being rubbed on the belly. Like belly rubs are they're like put animals to sleep if they really trust you. But that's the thing, they have to be able to trust you before they allow you to do that, right? So I think yes. Graham says 3:36 in the morning. Liam says, oh, I read that one. Okay. Eddie says, watch the belly rub ASMR around plenty of videos around YouTube, Liam. Interesting. I feel like you have to really search for that to know that that's out there. Stan says, in 20 years, kids will be talking about the coronavirus like it was World War III or the new Black Plague, lol. Yep. Some TV shows already have it in there. Bradley's crying. Oh, don't cry. That's what my stream is for, to make you forget about all those things. Okay, so how do I want to do this? Ooh, the pattern of this actually fits really, really well. Love it. Hell yeah. Okay. Liam says, a weird thing, you appear in the bell upstairs in YouTube, but it doesn't give like a red number, like there's a new notification for this stream. It should, because it should give you like a email if you are subscribed and you hit the notification bell. I also love ASMR, but more into the feeling than the sound. I agree, me too. Bradley says, love the stream though. Eddie says, kind of a PG question. Does foot tickling really cause any other sensation other than uncontrollable laughter? Kind of curious. I want to try that with my girlfriend. Yes, it does. It can be like kind of stingy almost because it's like prickling the nerves if it's too much. Or it can be, if you're doing it soft, it can be sensual even. Graham says, happy to report that my goth pal's husband was very ill with the virus but is now recovering. Good news. Gotta be safe out there. Stan has the sleeping and the crying emojis. I'm not sure what you're trying to say. I might need better scissors than this. These are like rounded, but let's try. Oh, they do work. All right, all right. Liam says, I don't want to put it here if I'm not allowed to, but I wanted to see if you wanted to see an animation I did. It's short. What's it about? I probably wouldn't watch it while I'm on stream, because this is kind of my crafting time, or like my time to decompress. I'm actually gonna move this down just a tad. There we go. There we go. Graham says I have a ticklish abdomen, so attention to my tummy area can leave me in fits of giggles. Yeah, and everybody's sensitivity is super different. And even the time of day, like how you're feeling that day and all that stuff, can influence how you react to being tickled in that area. Stan says, I was trying to cry, Lamau. The sleep smiley looked like it was crying. No, it's him sleeping, and those are like bubbles popping from his nose. That's really funny though. Liam says, it's for the game theory, $1 million live stream for the Children's Hospital. I did one of those Facebook ads where you see a character level up. I get it's your chill time. I don't know what you're talking about, but it sounds cool. Korean person says, thank you for responding to my request. I'll be back again. Also, what's your name? Because I don't read Korean. I feel like that first character is Lee, but I'm not sure. Eddie says, trying to spice up things in my bed. My girlfriend really needs a boost in bed motivation. I guess tickling might work. Gonna try it one day. Yeah, try it out. If it doesn't work, she'll let you know. I'm down for people experimenting, you know? Life's too short to not experiment. Liam says, was a live stream for helping the hospital that helps children with cancer for free, and they raised $3 million, which was awesome. Yay, congrats. Stan says, I'm gonna fall asleep soon though, lol. It's like 4:46 a.m. Well, I appreciate you stopping by. Liam says, last year they did a 1 million and I made an animation first, them getting a million, then 3 million, and then hopefully future they get hundreds of millions. Stan, we're in the same time zone, exactly the same here. You night owls. Graham says, the hospital fundraising sounds like a worthy cause. Yeah. For sure. Okay, so I'm thinking. That looks good. Liam says, haha, yesterday I was up until 7 a.m. It's not healthy. Well, it depends. What time did you wake up? Stan says, awesome, Leon. Oh no, I can't open this. Oh, this thing's like cemented. All right, might need to take a trip to my kitchen to grab one of these thingies. I love these things. It's like a little rubber circle to help you open things. Eddie says, we have tried some crazy things, but I think her stressful work life and schedule sometimes conflict with rest and frisky moments. We are opposite when it comes to finding the right moment. Well, at least communication is really important, like for you both to kind of talk about it and be on the same page, because you know that there is a difference. And so being open about talking and, you know, addressing the problem together is very adult-like. So experimenting is also fun. And that'll definitely take her mind off of the stress, hopefully. Liam says, woke up at 4 p.m., but still you need the certain hours of sleep. At least I got enough sleep still, though. That's good. Graham says, I was saying precisely the same thing about life being too short to my Jamaican friend yesterday. Not that she needs convincing of that. Liam says, I wish I knew how it is to have a girlfriend. I tried guys, but I'm not into them. Hey, at least you experimented, though. That's more than what other guys can say. Stan says, good night, milady. Auf Wiedersehen. Thanks for stopping by, Stan. Bradley says, Liam. Oh, I actually like laughed out loud instead of saying the laughing, crying emoji. I know this world is kind of in a state of like, you know, lockdown and still, but what have you guys been doing? Because I haven't been getting a lot of views on my latest videos recently. And I'm just curious if it's because people aren't online. I feel like they still are, but I'm not sure because the numbers are kind of off for me. Liam says, my psychologist says, I have a fear of women. That's the only reason why I dated guys. Also, the fact that guys liked me more than girls, which made it easier. Oh. Bradley says, we all go crazy being stuck inside the house. Right, but doesn't that mean that you're actually like online more, watching other stuff? Kind of like to escape? I feel like, I mean, that's what I do to decompress. I like watch stuff by other people. Liam says, oh, I'm too silly for dates. Instead of a restaurant and a nice date or a nice night of Netflix and chill, I make a dinner myself and play some board games. Oh, I'm sure other girls would find that really attractive as a date. You just haven't found the right person yet. Bradley says, yeah, that's all I do. See? Graham says, my philosophy is that if something seems appealing, try it. You may find that it's not much as you thought, or much, much more, but at least you won't regret not trying it. I agree. Eddie says, there you go. It can be a Netflix or something simple, and it can also be a date. Yeah, see, look at all these people supporting you. Me included, of course. Liam says, just gonna say this out of context. The animation I'm making now is based on the sentence and group called Pudding to the Rescue. That's so random. Eddie says, Twister is a fun game to play with your date. Man, I haven't played that in ages. Bradley says, are you guys socially awkward? I'm just asking, is that why? They definitely don't sound socially awkward on my stream. Goddess Playground says, LMFAO at Bradley. Sometimes I feel the social anxiety too. I just want to be home and comfy. I feel like this pandemic is really opening up the comforts of home for a lot of different people. Hopefully in a good way too. I know humans are social creatures, but it's good to have a really solid home base too. Hence why I did my whole DIY. Graham says, with regard to dating, a romantic dinner is wonderful, but don't overdo with the food if you want to get intimate later. That goes for playing for us doms too. I have overeaten one time and really had to focus hard later because I was kind of in a food coma, serotonin, filled blissful state, and I had to really wake myself up during play because I was obviously the one in control. So Liam says, I'm autistic and don't understand people, certainly emotionally wise, and I am socially awkward if I want to be. Ooh, no, Miss Mara, online, I'm a Casanova with lots of confidence. Yes, a lot of people are. It's easy to type, but it's not easy to walk the walk, A lot of people can talk the talk. So Eddie says, exactly, Graham. Liam says, you know what I hate the most about not having a girlfriend is older ladies saying I'm super and that they would date me if they were younger. Like, tell that to your fellow younger ladies. I mean, that's a compliment, kind of. Graham says, the voice of experience. Liam says, I would never be intimate on a first date. I'm quite the prude. I mean, it's good to be reserved if you feel like it. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. It has to do with both of your levels of comfort. And if you're trying to feel out the other person and want to like them, there's no problem with that at all. Bradley says, damn. Eddie says, also play a game with your date that involves chocolate, blindfolding, massage, and go from there. Aw, Eddie's the romantic. You're so thoughtful, Eddie. That's so sweet. Bradley says, that's kind of sad. Liam says, what's sad, Bradley? Bradley says, what y'all talking about? No disrespect, though. I don't know what you're talking about, Bradley. I think a lot of us don't know what you're talking about. Liam says, ironically, I'm from the land of chocolate, Belgium, yet I hate chocolate. Yeah, you just like... I remember you saying that. You also dislike pumpkin. Like, pie. I know that's not really from Belgium, but still. Most people love those things. And you are not most people. Which makes you very unique. Graham says, I had a one-night stand in my youth, which turned out well enough to lead to a relationship and long-lasting friendship after that. Oh, nice. So you never know. I've never had a one-night stand. I have not experienced that. And I don't think that is something that I probably will, because I'm not really a fan of the idea. Graham says, chocolate. I'm a fan of chocolate as well. I like a milk chocolate and dark chocolate mix, or a milk chocolate, how do you call it? Mixed with other flavors like chili, pepper, kind of like Mexican chocolate. Liam says pumpkin is the devil's stuff. Although I love him, that's one thing I can't stand. Although in any other form, soup, yes. Jack-o'-lanterns, yes. Yeah, I remember you saying you like soup. Here they do a lot of like butternut squash, pumpkin, soups for seasonal things. Graham says, it was 34 years ago, my misspent youth. I mean, you're trying things. I don't think it's misspent per se. Bradley says, white chocolate is the best. Oh, I used to love white chocolate when I was younger, like in my teenage years, but it's too sweet for me. It's literally sugar and cream. Yeah, it's like all sugar. I like it on top of things, like if it was a dark chocolate and then sprinkled with white chocolate, maybe on a tart fruit like a strawberry or something. Something to that effect. Not enough glue. Jeez. Liam says, ironically, I'm not a fan of soup. Man, you are very particular. He says, I'm actually quite scared of some of the guys who want to currently have dates. They're quite persistent and they keep messaging me every day. Maybe it's because you are the Casanova online. And you're drawing these types of people to you. Graham says broth stew soup is a standard midday meal at historical reenactment events. Good thing that I like it. Oh, chicken broth that I made at home was my breakfast this morning. And it was extremely tasty. I had it with a couple of cheese crackers. Not homemade, but still very good. Liam says, lol, no. I play myself. I'm quite the people pleaser, but when I say I'll gladly help you with non-PG stuff or other things, they're like that meme from when your girlfriend isn't home. I'm not sure which meme that is. There's a lot of memes. Liam says, historical reenactment, if medieval, is always good no matter the food given. Graham says, when the cat's away, as the saying goes. Early medieval, dark ages, we've had many a feast. Yeah, I've been to medieval times once. And it was because my friend at the time was really into it. And I don't think it was that accurate historical um, of the historical ages, but it was fun, and I got to eat like a turkey leg, which is always an experience on its own. Liam says it's the one where the guy rushes ahead to get the girlfriend, but in my case, I'm a people pleaser. They want me to go to them that fast. I think you're gonna have to link it. Or I'm just gonna nod and say I know which one you're talking about, even though I'm like, And I know a lot of memes. Liam says, I adore medieval stuff. Is that best? So actually, because you guys are on my stream, I'm actually going to reveal to you that I am kind of working on a medieval themed something. So stay tuned. I literally pitched it last week, and hopefully it's going to be in the works soon. So, yay. Eddie says, I remember something you said once about connecting with the person being dominated. If the connection with such person is very strong and sexy, will you be intimate with them? It depends on what intimacy means to you, right? Because that's very, like, relative. Because something that's intimate for me might not be intimate for someone else, you know? So it depends on what it is. I feel like anything that I create in session is intimate. It's just that there are levels to that intimacy that kind of come up and differ from time to time. Whatever's appropriate for what's happening in the scene. Liam says, wanted to say the best. Well, the point is, doesn't matter the meme. They wanted me to rush there. Okay. I believe you. Graham says, we are very keen on authenticity. We used to get paid to host banquets, which was generally fun. Watching 160 people having a food fight is a sight to behold. Ooh, that does sound like fun. I've never been in a food fight before. Not sure if I want to be, but it's interesting. Eddie says, say it, Liam. I wouldn't want to repeat myself. Liam says, a food fight, what a waste. Yeah, I have mixed feelings about that too. If it's expired food, then, you know, maybe animals will eat it, like squirrels or something afterwards. So basically you're feeding the animals if it's outdoors. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing. But you also have to think about pest infestations. So... Bradley says, food fight, why? For funsies? Liam says, also, Miss Mara, hell yeah, to the medieval theme. Yay! Be excited for it, because I am. It's gonna be a good one. Bradley says, fighting with expired food, Lamau. Well, like, not... I should rephrase that. Like, not wet food, because that could be disgusting. And not good if it gets in somebody's, like, eyes or, you know, mouth by accident. But, like, if it was expired cereal or something where there's not, like, bacterial growth that is like poisonous to to your epidermis. Graham says, I agree. I ate my food. Mind you, having a sword fight after a large meal and drinking was a challenge. I'm sure it was entertaining, though, for those who witnessed that. Eddie says, food is sexy. Try whipped cream toes with your date. Alcohol or strawberries. Done it and it's fun. I've actually done the whipped cream and strawberries on my feet with a fetishist, and that was fun. They definitely had a blast. It does get messy though, so I would line your floors with like a plastic sheet prior, just to be just to have your bases covered. Liam says, if you ever come to Belgium, please take that stuff with you. Wait, take what stuff with you? The medieval stuff? You don't even know what it is yet. What if you don't want it? Just because it's medieval themed doesn't mean you're gonna want it. Let me hint, it's going to be painful. Liam says, whipped cream and alcohol. Disgusting. Strawberries are delicious. When you said I was unique, Miss Mara, I think I'm more of a flawed product. Oh, don't say that. Nobody is. Like, nobody's perfect. Everybody has something that is always going to not be another person's cup of tea. But I also think that people's uniqueness make them, like, have character. Because who wants to be the same as everybody else? You don't want to be the same as everybody else. I find beauty in people's differences, and as long as they're, you know, respectful, then I have no problem. Actually, differences also create different perspectives. Bradley says, whipped cream toast sounds good. It was, and I can attest to it. Liam says, the medieval, of course. Eddie says, whipped cream toast are the best and a way to connect in an intimate way. Yes, I have done it, and I can say it does work. Graham says, shall do, never been to Belgium. The guests were instigators of the food fights. Of course they were. Managers and executives acting like hooligans on a night out. You know why? It's because they didn't have to clean it up. Nobody in their company had to clean it up. They didn't have to clean it up. So they were just like, I'm paying for this. Let's party. Liam says, Lady Mara, anything medieval, even painful and horror will always be the best. Just medieval and food are the best things to me. Mine is food and kink. So we're similar in that sense. Liam says, oh God, I hate when I need to be more positive. Self-hatred is like my only talent. You should watch my positive affirmations ASMR. Somebody actually, it was really sweet. Someone actually wrote feedback on it and was just like, thank you so much for posting something like this because I really needed this. And it really helped me throughout their day. And that just made me really happy to hear that. That's kind of why I did it, because we're kind of in like crazy times right now. And so we can all use a little bit more positivity. Liam says, I thought you meant with the whipped cream toes, like whipped cream between toes. And then I'm like, ew. To each their own. I mean, I'm a foot model and I like having my toes worshipped, so it suits me just fine. Graham says, our private feasts were the best, strictly for the connoisseur. Ooh, that sounds fun. Liam says, actually, Miss Mara, I'm wondering, I adore more extreme kinks, but also when I look at them online, I'm like, ooh, no, that poor woman. Ooh, no, don't do that either. Ooh, not that poor skin. It's just feet and body that does not comply in my brain. Well, you might be surprised. It's how you do it too. And I find that a lot of things online are not actually how they are in real person. So you're gonna have to try and see for yourself. Bradley says, Liam with the sunglasses emoji. Eddie says, always make sure the feet is clean. My girlfriend takes good care of her feet so that it's always good to play with. Aw, that's good. Me too. I keep my I moisturize mine every day before I go to bed. And I exfoliate too. Bradley says, I'd be like that too. Bradley, oh, Liam says, well, I guess that's not an opinion for me. I have goblin feet. Liam, have you been logging your stuff? Like, remember we had that conversation where you were going to start logging stuff that you do or stuff that you didn't do? I'm just curious if you've done it. Liam says, Bradley, that's not good either. Bradley has the laughing emoji and the facepalm emoji and says, I know, right? You guys are funny. My God, I feel like the amount of glue that I'm putting on this thing is not enough. I keep on putting more and it doesn't freaking stick. And I don't know if it's because I'm not holding it down or what, but has pretty strong fumes, so. Graham says, I'm sure Mistress's toes are very deserving of worship. My Jamaican chum loves having her toes sucked. Bless her. Yeah, I enjoy that too. Liam says, not yet. I have to do it in me brain, but haven't put it to paper. Since you know I only did one thing wrong, which was like about drinking water. Miss Mara, I think you misspelled something. It says int loads of okay. I'm into loads of artistic fields, and in the future I wanted to make cosplays. If I ever got good at it, I'll gladly make some for you. We should do a medieval thing together. I'd be totally into that. Also, if you watched my bedroom makeover, I have a sword and it would be totally cool for that theme. The medieval theme, I mean. Eddie says, I introduced my girlfriend into fetish, and it's one of the things she enjoys so far with no complaint. Ooh, that's good. Most guys are too scared to approach their girlfriends about that. I'm glad that she likes it. Wait, where are you, Eddie? Liam says, what I'd make for you is something in the classical princess outfit with something princessy slash dominatrixy underneath. Ooh, love it. Wait, Eddie, she's into your feet or you're into hers? She's into receiving it. I think. Graham says, kissing the shoes and boots of one's mistress can also be very enjoyable, of course. I agree. Eddie says Virginia. Aw. I was gonna say, if you invite me, I don't know if she'd be into this, but if you invite me in to play with you guys, you would have 2 feet. Two pairs of feet to worship. I think that would be fun to play with you guys as a couple. Bradley says, I haven't had a girl in years. Oh, with the blowing tissue emoji. Nah, I'm straight though. Eddie says, into hers, man. I work the claws of a monster. Guys can have talons though. I've seen some gnarly toenails in my time. Liam says, I wonder if I have a girlfriend, she will look at my giant body and hear me say, I'd like to be dominated and tied up. It always sounds and looks awkward in my head. Well, don't picture it because that means you're gonna like expect it a certain way, and I don't think that's healthy. I think it's better to leave it open-ended, and whatever happens, happens. You might be surprised, as Graham was saying earlier. Liam, monster, can you introduce me to some monster friends of hers? Anything mythological has my instant approval. Eddie says, oh my god! Is that an excited oh my god? I hope it is. Graham says, just relax and go with the flow. Yeah, I like that. Graham's got it. Liam says, Bradley, well, just get one after this pandemic. Yeah, I mean, it's a little hard to meet people right now. We just got onto our on another lockdown, so that's not great. Bradley says, oh, Liam, love your sense of humor. Liam says, sense of humor, where did I make a joke? Oh, wait, I think I know where. Okay. Eddie says, her Mexican friend looks like she's into it as well. Last summer, she was flashing her feet right in front of my girl's face to look at her polish. Oh, girls do that all the time, though. They like to show off like their newest or latest pedicures and manicures and stuff like that. Uh-oh, I just lost a piece. Oh, there it is. Okay. But yeah, I don't have enough like doubles with girls in sessions. That's something that I kind of want to do more of. I actually was scheduled to do a double with another local dom here for tickling, actually. And unfortunately, that client can't be out late because of lockdown, so we're gonna have to postpone it. Liam says, I actually meant it though. I mean, I saw a video of a storm where a girl was like 5'4", and she actually flew away with the wind. And if you're as tall as me, you can just pick those girls up. How tall are you, Liam? And take them home. Ha ha ha, a joke of, or laughing emoji, a joke of course. Liam says, Miss Mara, you want to share your admiration of your feet? What does that mean? Like, show them off? I only do that if I get tipped, remember? Eddie says the pandemic really screwed up everybody. Even here, we're in partial lockdown because the numbers went up by 1%. Well, at least your numbers aren't crazy like ours, because ours are really bad. And I don't get it. It's like people not listening or something. It's not that hard. Liam says 6'1", I think. It fluctuates between a small 6'1" and a 6'2". Huh, cool. Graham says, my Jamaican chum loves her pedicures. I went with her once to a pedicure specialist in London. Interesting experience, very relaxing. Yeah, I see guys here where I am starting to get, not pedicures, but like, or they do like a clear coat. So they'll get their toes cut, they'll be put in the baths, they will have it filed down and kind of massaged. And then for their actual nails, they'll just get them trimmed and experience the same pampering too. And they're straight. They just go with their wives or their girlfriends or whatever. And it's become more common here, where I am at least, which is kind of cool. Bradley says, I'm tall as a skyscraper. How tall are you, Bradley? Liam says, you said you wanted to do more things with other women there too, but that means the sub would need to divide their attention. No, we work together. Like, that's the thing, is that people think that, you know, one person might steal the attention or not. But, you know, if they're good doms, they'll know how to divide the attention. They'll know, especially if it's like one of the doms' regular subs. Like, obviously she'll be like the primary dom. And then, you know, the sub will just kind of like follow the lead. Okay, I think I finished it. Oh my God, it smells so much of glue. But I think it looks fabulous. Yeah, that's really strong glue. Glue smell. Good Lord. Liam says, if I convert it to centimeters, it's like I stand next to someone who's 185 and I'm equally tall, and others at 190 and I'm also as tall. So yeah, it's weird. So in inches, 6'1" to 6'2". Bradley says 6'2". Graham says twice as much beauty for the lucky sub. Definitely. And I only double with DOMs that I approve of. Like, I don't just double with anybody. I have to like the other person, because there are some DOMs that I won't play with, actually. So Liam says, I wouldn't wear it too long if it smells like glue. It's literally a huffing mask, but it's a nice looking mask, miss. Yeah, it just has to cure. It won't smell like glue forever. I obviously just made it, so it needs to cure, and then it'll be ready for use in no time. But I also have other masks to wear while, you know, this thing dries. But it usually just takes like, I don't know, 24 hours to cure. Graham says, another masterpiece of mask design. Thank you. I have another idea for one more mask that I actually received on like the flight to the Bay Area, because they wanted a full, like, how do you say? Like a full covered mask, like no valve. Apparently those aren't allowed because it doesn't protect other people from you. It just protects you. It's a one-way filter. So they gave me one, and it's really ugly, of course, because it was free. But yeah, I want to do something with it so that it doesn't look ugly when I wear it. But I may save that for another evening, because there's something that I want to do with it. And of course I want to make it glamorous. Liam says, lucky sub indeed, but since I'm more personal, I could only stay with one. I would not like to share my attention. I mean, personally, I prefer, like, loyalty. Of course, you guys have heard me talk about this in my previous, you know, videos. Loyalty is sexy, but occasionally I like to play, if I am confident that, you know, that sub is only mine, and that's obviously earned throughout time, you know, and I want to spice it up a little bit. I like to bring in a friend and, you know, have them experience that. Double the torture. And it's double laughs too, because even though it might be painful at the time, you're still gonna have some laughs. And what better way to share that than with, you know, a friend who's into the same things or similar things. Sissy Boy says, "Hola, mistress. ¿Puede poner el traductor a español? Y suplico ama." ¿Qué quieres hacer? No entiendo. Graham says, "I've been using the plain surgical masks. I noticed that there are customized Motorhead masks. I shall have to invest in some." Liam says, "I easily get attached, so I'm a literal puppy. Pet me, say nice things, give me food and a home, and you'll have an undying loyalty. More Dom is okay for me, but having another sub there is unthinkable." Oh, yeah. I don't usually get requests for another sub to be there. It's like a fantasy of a lot of males, but it never really happens because they chicken out. So... Liam says, "My Dom is mine. Well, at least while I'm there." Tongue out face. "If it's like you, well, it's your job. I can't really claim you for myself." I'm glad you have that understanding. But yes, both of us would be 100% ours and full attention if it's one-on-one. Most people want that anyway. Bradley says, "Just wondering, Miss Mara, has anyone in a session made you mad?" Yes, they have. And it is story time. So, one person pretended like they were super polite and responded very, very cordial and courteous on email. How they had admired me for a while, how they, you know, liked me as a Dom and my style, blah, 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 blah. Well, when I got into the room with him, he became very, like, he started topping from the bottom, basically, and telling me what he wanted, which is unlike, it was 180 of what his email sounded like. And this has only happened once to me because I feel like I can sniff them out now. But this one guy, yeah, pretended that he was like such the submissive, and then when I got into the room with him, wasn't at all. And it was very difficult for me to complete the session. I was this close to calling it, but since it was only an hour, and you know, I maintained my composure. I talked like this. I don't yell or raise my voice unless we're role playing or something, and that's been negotiated. But yeah, that really, really ticked me off that they kind of switched that on in session out of nowhere. And so I never played with that person again. They were blacklisted. Graham says, "Variety is the spice of life. As long as one remains loyal, of course. Mistress is as wise as ever." Thank you, Graham. Sissy Boy says, "En sus videos puede poner subtítulos en español para leer lo que dice. Les suplico, bella y hermosa linda." Muchas gracias. I don't know how to do subtitles. Do you guys know how to do subtitles? If that's something that, like, I would have to do myself and supply myself, or if that's something that like can be automatically done. I don't know if that's. Sissy Boy says ama. Eddie says always experiment, that keeps any relationship spiced up. Liam says, do you do some more fantasy stuff instead of more normal and such? You asked this already, and I said I wish I did more fantasy stuff, but most people want like regular kink scenes, or for me to just do whatever I think that they want to experience if they tell me what they appreciate, like incorporating their interests in it. Liam says, Eddie, I don't have a high spicy tolerance. Eddie says, I am talking about spicing things up in a literal term, not Tabasco sauce or Carolina Reapers. Bradley says, awesome story. I don't know if it's awesome. I think it's kind of annoying, actually, but you know. I definitely learned something. Graham says, strange that the guy in your anecdote would be switching. Submission begins with a state of mind, and then everything develops from there. Yeah, and he made it. The thing that really made me angry was that he made it seem like he wanted to submit. He said it all over his email that he wanted to feel like he was under my power and to allow me to lead the session and take him, you know, blah, 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 blah. And so for him to like flip that on me, I was just like, no, this is a hard limit of mine. I hate it when people are like fetishists or kinksters that just want the session to go a certain specific way. They're literally seeking a top. They're not seeking a dom. They're seeking a service top who's going to do exactly as they say, how they want it, so that they can experience their actual, like, literal fantasy. Not for that. I'm going to have that Cura out of the screen. Liam says it used to be done by YouTube automatically, but could also be done by fans and such. I think recently YouTube stopped it, so now it has to be done by outside sources. Okay. So, Sissy Boy, no puedo hacer los subtítulos porque no es automático. Y las personas quien están aquí pueden hacerlos, pero no sé quién hablas español. Y, you know, yo no tengo el tiempo para hacerlos para cada uno video. Pero gracias para bien, shoot, how do I say? Gracias para hold on. Man, I'm rusty with my Spanish. Gracias por estar aquí. Y gracias por tu atención. I'm just gonna leave it there. Sissy Boy says, okay, hermosa y bella mistress, gracias. Su voz es tan linda y me gusta su sonrisa. Aww, gracias. Y nerviosísimo. Gracias, mistress. Okay, Liam says, I got that. That was the joke. Also, Miss Mara, I know I asked before, but more like, what kind of fantasy would you like to do? How high is the bar? I mean, if we did the medieval thing, we can go far with that one. You can even be a dragon if you wanted. Or we could be hunting a dragon. Bradley says, damn, that's funny, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, what's funny? Graham says, I had an unfortunate episode involving a spicy curry the night before and had an erotic incident the following morning with my ex-wife. She was quite agitated. Oh, man. Liam says, poor guy, glad we made you laugh. Charles says, oops, wrong word. I meant describe, not deserves. Wait, what did Charles say before? I lost you, Charles. I didn't get your first message. Eddie says, even if you try it for the first time, just go with the flow if dominated. I never pretend something I'm not. Thank you for being authentic. Bradley said that story. I don't think it's funny. I think it's terrible that people are that devious and try to, I don't know, pull something when it's something serious. So, not a fan. Not at all. Liam says, if you have a second Dom, I would say I'm the prince, you're the princess, and the other Dom is the dragon. You and the dragon collude against me. Tied up prince by a dragon and princess. Yeah, that could be fun. I'm down. Bradley said, no, I mean, it's funny because of what he was. What he was? Trying to do. Yeah, I still don't find it funny. I think that it's just like, he saw me, he probably liked an aesthetic, right? He liked how I looked, or he liked what I represented, and was just trying to get off like on his terms in his way. And I am not for that at all. All right, I gotta like wash my hands because I've got glue all over them. So I don't know if I want to take a field trip to go do that. Because I have to return some stuff in my kitchen anyway. Does anyone have a hand fetish? And look, I have some left over for another project. Eddie says, I sensed your change in tone and elevation when that guy misdirected you with submissive desires, then not being what he represented himself as. Yeah, not a fan. It's a hard limit of mine. Gautham Wayne asks, what's your favorite BDSM torture? You mean like, what's my favorite way to do that? CBT and ball busting, probably. All right, I am going to flip this. Liam says, I have a lips and tongue and eye fetish. I can appreciate hands though. Bradley says, hand fetish, is that real? Yes, it is. Anything is. Hang on, guys. I'm going to wash my hands. Oh, this is going to be tough to do. I don't know if I can do this at the same time. Let me try. Oh, this is really hard. Hang on. I'm going to have to flip this. All right. You're just gonna have to deal with my face for the time being. Oh, maybe I could show it like here. Woo! Charles says hand is just as common as feet. Ooh. Hang on, I can't catch everybody's statements because YouTube makes it go really fast. So hang on a second while I really get in there with that soap. I can't wait to like vigorously shove soap into Sub's mouth. Like bar soap. That's fun. I still have some residue, but hopefully it's mostly gone. All right. That is done. Okay. So I'm going to grab something else really quickly. Ooh, who's scared of the dark? And clean up just a bit because I don't want glue all over the place. So whoa. All right. Almost done, you guys. I would show you what I'm... Oh, actually, I can show you what I'm doing. Let's see. Oops. There we go. Just cleaning up this fake snow from my crafting. Well, not really crafting, decorating, I suppose. But yeah, look at my decor, all nice and festive. Yay. I'm very happy with that, actually, so. Do. All right. Spooky. Okay. Oh, dang. I turned off the light over there. 1 second. Okay. There we go. So Graham says, my pal Kath had 1 or 2 clients who pushed the boundary too far during her time as a professional dom. She drew the line in no uncertain terms. Yeah. Liam says, at Eddie, of course, dragons are the best, doms are the best, so why not combine them both? Eddie says, yes, but probably not as popular as feet. I agree. Charles says, oh, Sissy Boy says, ¿cuál es su castigo favorito cuando una sissy está en castidad? Bella y linda mistress. Wait, are you talking about the... Hold on. ¿Estás hablando de la jaula de castidad? Eddie says, not so sure, but okay. No, I agree with Eddie. I think that hands are not as popular. I've had my foot worshipers say that they really like my hands though, and they like to kiss the back of my hand, which is great. Bradley says, wow, soap in mouth. That's crazy. Not really. Back in the day, people used to wash people's mouths because people would have really potty mouths. They would say really bad things. And so the only way to teach them that lesson is if they literally washed them with soap. Bradley says, also, Miss Mario, you do have nice hands. Thanks. Charles says, I've practiced putting a bar soap on my mouth. Huh. Eddie says, hand wash ASMR. Yes, that was all for you guys. Liam says, Miss Mara, I'm not sure I'd be a good sub to you though. I mean, I just like being punished, so I'd try to do everything well and make no mistakes to get no punishments. It doesn't mean you have to experience pain. Punishment can be a lot of different things. Remember, it can include ignoring you and putting you in the corner. Graham says, good, clean fun. Touche. Liam says, have another fantasy one for you, Miss Mara. I'm the guy with the flute who lures the mice away, but instead it's you luring the subs to the dungeon, of course. I'm not a fan of the Pied Piper. Sissy Boys says yes. Oh. I like chastity. Oh. En mi video de... Es una colaboración con OxyShop. Yo tengo 2 jaulas y un plug para el culo. Y pienso que el primero jaula es bueno porque puedes hacer el castidad para todo el día, or todo el día. Puedes hacer, puedes ir al baño con la jaula también. Gotham says, how did you become a dominatrix? Why do you like dominating? So if you watch my my interview with Dom Addiction, it's the first video interview that I've ever done. I actually explain how I got into it and why I find it rewarding. So check that out because all of those answers still stand till today. Graham says the Pied Piper mistress is more of a siren. I've been told that previously as well. And I took an online quiz on like what kind of mythological creature I would be most closely associated with based off of my, like, one of my profiles online. And it was siren as well. They're man-eaters. Liam says, I forget how cruel you'd be by ignoring me. Yes, I have a very sadistic side. Bradley says, damn, ignoring is the worst punishment. He agrees. Liam says, yeah, first I was thinking about this satyr Pan, like half goat and such, but Pied Piper would be easier. No, I think it would be fun to dress you up as Pan. Pan was mischievous, though. He got into trouble a lot. Liam says, yeah, first, what is your favorite myth then, Miss Mara? Ooh, that's a good question. There's a lot of good stories out there. I also like fables because fables are kind of like Bible stories where there's lessons to be learned, consequences to people's actions. So that's a tough one. I have to think about that one, actually. Give me a moment to think about that one, Liam. Gotham says, thanks, miss, for replying to my question. You're welcome. Eddie says, hands, you see them all the time. Feet, you don't. I've met women that keep their feet covered all the time, only to show how sexy they are at the beach or when they're changing shoes after a hike. That's true. We do keep our feet pretty well. Depends on what type of work you do, because as a dom, I have open-toed heels that I like to use a lot. So you get a little peek of what it could look like, and then you get to unwrap the gift by taking the shoe off. Liam says, at Bradley, you and me both, together, cut from the same tree. Isn't it cut from the same cloth? But I guess same tree works. Liam says, well, fables are myths with a lesson. I mean, Red Hood was a lesson to be careful about wolves, and in the original, she gets eaten by the wolf if that's it. And that's it. I believe in the original, there's actually two different endings. One of them is she gets eaten, but the other one is that she does feed the wolf, or cuts open the wolf while it's sleeping, because it's sleeping to pretend to be the grandmother. They cut open the stomach and they put rocks in there, and then they sew them back up. And when it wakes up, it feels full already and it can't move because the rocks are too heavy. That's the one that I read anyway. Gotham says, you are so elegant. I like your hairstyle and eyes. Ooh, you missed my outfit earlier. Here, just for you. I did a full body. Hang on, let's see if I can. A full body outfit. And also, I was waiting for someone to tip me because I would have loved to have shown my shoes as well that match. But yes, if you go back and watch this live stream, because it will be posted onto my, how do you call it? My YouTube channel main page. If you go under the live streams playlist, you'll see this, that you can click on this afterwards and rewatch it. But I actually put on leather gloves earlier because I was tipped to do that. But yes, this is the outfit of the day. I also, it's a mini skirt, green mini skirt with 2 rivets down that have lacing. And then also, I decorated my tabletop earlier, so I'm kind of matching. I have my red wine with me and my tea. And yeah, a little festive because we're heading into the holidays. Graham says, I've told a variety of myths, legends, and folk tales. There are ones for all occasions, I'm sure. Sissy Boy says, es un requisito ser tan hermosa, tan bella y guapa para ser mistress. No sé, pero pienso que es una cualidad que mistresses tienen. Liam says, if we were made of cloth, we wouldn't be made out of carbon, no? Trees are, so it makes more sense. Sure. Also, I heard that one with the stones, Miss Mara. Okay, so there is an idiom here, which is a saying that is, oh, they're cut from the same cloth, which means that they are like the similar mindset, of a similar values. It's kind of like the saying, like brother from another mother kind of thing. Sissy Boy says, su cabello y ojos son bellos, se guapa con su outfit. Oh, gracias. Y mi cabello es real. I grew it myself. Like, I don't wear extensions. No tengo extensiones. Graham says the Grimm brothers' version of folk tales are far darker and more gruesome than the sanitized versions retold in later centuries. Yes, they were messed up. It's kind of like what inspired Guillermo del Toro, if you guys know the director who did like the Pan's Labyrinth. Speaking of Pan, I really liked that movie and have seen it again recently. And I think that his entire like universe in his head was inspired by the original Grimm's fairy tales. I actually was lucky enough to go to LACMA here in LA, which is a museum, and they literally recreated his home living room, and you could see his sketches and like how it was actually designed based off of like, they had models from his past films, and it was really awesome. Storyboards and everything. Gotham says, oh God, you're most beauty queen I've seen. I bow down for your beauty. Thank you. You should check out my short films. I wear latex, I wear leather and lingerie. My short films can be seen on my playlist, Dominant Artisan. And I directed all of those myself, as well as obviously featured myself in front of camera. So I was behind and in front of the camera on all of those short films. Liam says, yeah, I know that idiom, but I like taking things literal. But I mean, cut from the same tree kind of works, right? Yeah, it does. That's why I said, yeah. Bradley says, yes, tree works. Graham says, Pan's Labyrinth, great movie. I loved it. It's so good. Liam says, folk tales weren't meant to be nice. They were like fables, but negative consequences. Like the prince in Rapunzel gets blinded by thorny bushes when he falls. Also, I've been to the Brother Grimm's house where I saw loads of those things. Yeah, so like in the original Little Mermaid, it's such a tragic story. Like, she falls in love with this human who doesn't even know she exists, can't speak because she gets her voice taken away by the sea witch, which everybody does know because they actually did that. But then he ends up marrying somebody else for real, and in order for the mermaid to stay human, she has to stab the prince and kill him, and by orders of the sea witch. And of course she can't do it because she's in love with him, so she falls overboard and drowns herself and becomes sea foam. Like, how freaking sad is that? Eddie says, sexy outfit, Miss Mara. I love it. Thank you. Sissy Boy says, ¿qué siente cuando un sub está en castidad y usted tiene todo el control sobre un hombre y está a sus pies? Preciosa, linda, bella y bonita mistress. Yo siento muy bien. Es una experiencia que no puedes tener en ninguna otra, how do you say manner? Like, I'm trying to say you can't experience it in any other way. Like, manera. No puedes experience, like, yeah, you can't experience it in any other way En ningún, en, no, en un otro manera. En ningún otra manera. Lo siento. Mi español es muy... Necesito practicar la lengua. Liam says... Yeah, but it's even worse. The feet she gained felt like she was constantly walking on nails. Yes, they felt like knives. She sacrificed everything for this guy, and I'm like, dude, it was not worth it. Young love, right? Destroys you if it doesn't work out. Graham says, yes, indeed, the blinding with the thorns always stayed with me after I heard it in my childhood. There's also that British animated film with the rabbits called Watership Down. That movie, like, kind of traumatized me when I was younger. Like, they showed it in my school, and I was like, why are we watching rabbits, like, kill each other? Like, I grew up with, what is that rabbit called? Peter Rabbit by Beatrix Potter. And that one was, you know, there was some mischief in there and some lessons as well, but it was very, like, heartwarming. It was a watercolor-themed book and illustration, which they later made into, like, a live action mixed with animation in a feature film. And when I saw Watership Down, oh, I also read the Peter Rabbit in books. But yeah, when I saw Watership Down, I was like, what are we learning from this? Why are they so bloody? Because rabbits are so cute. Like, for them to be attacking each other, it was like, that image still stays in my mind of them tearing each other apart. Eden or Eden Espinosa says manera. Oh yeah, thanks. And hi there, Miss Mara. Hello. Yeah, my Spanish is super rusty because I haven't been using it. Liam says, my favorite fable / story in an old book I have is a guy coming from war and getting something from a witch, a tinderbox that controls 3 dogs with bags of infinite coins. Oh, I don't know that one. What happens? Graham says, Watership Down. Yes, mind you, I'm quite partial to rabbit. Yummy. My favorite is lamb. I love lamb. And sheep, like baby sheep, are so cute. But they're so delicious. It's like when I'm torn between buying leather or like leather implements because they last a lifetime and they feel really good, but the poor animal, that's why I have to like know that they're ethically sourced to make myself like feel better about purchasing it, because obviously the craftsmanship is worth it. It's about, you know, the animal that's providing for it. Liam says, well, the witch asked for help and she wants the tinderbox, but it's inside an old tree and she's too old to get in it. So he goes in it, finds the tinderbox, and finds 3 dogs. Do the dogs tear him up? Does she get the tinderbox? What's in the tinderbox? Are the 3 dogs inside the tinderbox? I have so many questions. Eden says, well, some Spanish is better than no Spanish. Yeah, and I understand everything that Sissy Boy is saying. So it's a matter of me saying it in English as a reply and then converting it and translating it into Spanish, which is very slow. It used to be quicker, especially because I lived in Argentina for 2 years. And I learned Spanish there. And my father is from South America, so he speaks Spanish and Portuguese fluently. I was taught how to count when I was young, when I was a baby. Like before I was 2, I was already counting in Spanish. But yeah, when you don't practice, you lose it. If you don't use it, you lose it. Eddie says, why is that many stories and fables and myths involves witches, demons, and other ghouls? Probably because they had more of beliefs in like the supernatural and how it was going to come and haunt you if you weren't doing it. It was a way to, it's a scare tactic. It was a way to instill fear in children and to teach them a lesson there, because it's like, well, if you don't do it, the witch is going to come and get you. And it was something that wasn't real, but something that they could believe in because it was personified as a human being, or personified closely related to human. And there's consequences to that. And they made the witches or whatever the bad guy. So it was basically a story of like good cop, bad cop. The parent will be the good cop because they're telling them not to do it. And then the fabled character will be the bad cop, where if you don't do those things, or if you do end up doing something bad, they're going to come and get you. Sissy Boy says, gracias por responderme. Gusta ver que aparte de hermosa, linda, bonita y bella, es muy inteligente y me gusta su voz, mistress. Qué guapa es. Muchas gracias. Liam says the dogs are like bigger, and the bigger, the better. The coins, so bronze was a normal dog. Silver was huge dog, and gold was so big his eyes were as big as plates. It's in a cave under a tree. Huh. He goes to the bronze coins and takes as many as possible, then goes to the silver, drops the bronze and takes the silver, and the same with gold. When the tinderbox is opened, he noticed the dogs would listen to what he would ask. So instead of taking the coins, he would take the tinderbox, which controls the dogs. That's why the witch wanted it. Oh. So what was the ending? I like this story. Graham says it's ironic that the cutest and fluffiest animals often taste the nicest, which is why the dodo went extinct. I didn't know that people ate the dodo. I just thought that it was too stupid to live. Eden says, was that a Seven reference? Wait, was what a Seven reference? But I love that movie. I referenced it in another stream of mine, actually. Graham says, interesting tale. I concur. Eddie says, why is that the Roman Emperor Nero is considered one of the princes of darkness in hell? Was watching some clips from the exorcism of Emily Rose. Because he was... Did you read up on him? Oh, where's Stan? Nero has come up like 3 different times in 3 different streams, and Stan is the guy who's like super obsessed with Romans. I bet you he could tell you all about him. Stan left though, because it's really early in the morning where he is. But I have never seen The Exorcism, so I can't really give you a good concrete feedback on this. I'll let other people answer that if other people have seen it or know more about Nero. But Nero was a bad one. Same with, oh damn it, what's the other guy's name? Romans. I don't know, they were all pretty brutal. Caesar was also bad. Like everybody's like, oh yeah, but he conquered everything. Yeah, he conquered, guess how he conquered everything? He killed everybody. Liam says he then takes the tinderbox instead and goes off with it. He goes into town and does some stuff. Like good stuff or bad stuff. But eventually he meets the princess and tries to marry her. She was not treated well either. Oh. The king eventually tries to execute the guy, and well, his last wish was to smoke a cigar. Old tinderboxes used for lighting cigars and pipes. Oh. Eden says, what's in the box? Yeah, it's like Pandora's box, too. She was too curious and opened it and released all of the vices into the world. Bradley says, I'm just reading these comments. Graham says, Nero fiddled while Rome burned. You may be thinking of Caligula, ma'am. Yes, Caligula, that's the one. Thank you. The The guy who, all of them didn't have consent, but Caligula was like the worst because he was kind of like crazy. Well, they're all crazy. Nero, hopped on the rooftop and played the violin while Rome burned beneath him. And he was like, this is such a sight to behold. Yeah. Eddie says Caligula, the old vampire. I didn't know they associated him with a vampire. But yeah, he was like a total hedonist and effed anybody he wanted during parties of different senators, apparently, and told everybody how it went after she performed. So, yeah. And of course, if he didn't like somebody, he had them killed. Liam says, would tell you more details, but it's been years since I read the full story, but it's in my room, though. Oh, cool that you have that. Eddie says, at one point in history, Caligula was poisoned and he turned demonic. Did he make a pact with the devil? So Stan said that he went crazy because of medication. With the medication being the poison, that he became mad after that. So I think that may be written in the texts. Liam says, you jumped over my comment telling the ending. Wait, I did? No, I didn't. I read everything. It was about the king, right? I read that. And the cigar. Under what's in the box. Yeah, it was about the king. I read it out loud. Sissy Boy says, uso mi aula de castidad de metal para entrenarme yo solo y la llevo a mi trabajo. Oh. Yo solo me impongo pequeños castigos. ¿Puede decirme algunos castigos más? Les suplico. Okay. Here. Yo tengo videos, pero no sé si puedes entenderlos porque son en inglés. Pero un momento voy a hacer alguna cosa para ti. Okay. Okay. Si usas el link, puedes hacer tu shopping y cuando estás en el checkout, usas mi code MARA para un descuento. ¿Piensas que es 20%? Pero no recuerdo. Hay muchas cosas aquí. Tienes, y si tienes alguna y si tienes una pregunta, puedes preguntarme. Graham says there are artifacts from Nero's Golden House in the Ashmolean Museum of Oxfordshire. Oh, cool. Well, I don't know if they're really cool, but I like gold, I like house. And if they were emperors, they probably had really, you know, good taste because they couldn't afford it. Well, good taste in quotes, right? Taste is relative. Kent says, hello, ma'am. Happy to see you again. Hello to you too, and thank you for the $5. Is there anything that you would like to see tonight? I haven't shown my shoes yet, so maybe you'd be the first if you are into feet or shoes. Liam says, no, the comment under that. I don't know what comment is under that. Just send it again, Liam. You're being very vague. Eddie says the six princes of darkness are powerful demons. Can't believe Nero was powerful in life and life after death. I mean, I guess if you're very evil on Earth, they probably would promote you later on in life, in the afterlife as well. I mean, might as well. They're like, you were evil then. Now, how much more evil can you be if we give you superpowers now that we make you a demon? Gautham asks, how long do you keep your subs in chastity? It depends on the person and what their experience is. And if they're able to provide their own device, because some people do it remote. I have a whole page on chastity, actually, on dominamara.com if you want to take a look at how I do things. Let's see. Kent says, may I ask a question? Yes, you may, as long as it's respectful and kind of PG, and I will answer it to the best of my ability. And if it's something that I can't discuss because of the platform, I will let you know as well. And you can ask another question. Liam says, no, I sent it again. But you went to Eddie instead. Eddie is getting all the attention. No, I'm just reading as it comes. Just post it. Moody says, please do a video with your special sub. I have lots of short films with different subs. You could check that out on my YouTube page under Dominant Artisan. I've made that playlist. Or you could go to iwantmara.com and see more titillating clips that are probably NSFW. Kent says, do you spank as hard as the women who specialize in spanking only services? So that's relative to the person who's experiencing it. I mentioned in another stream that one guy who said he was new to it, like he could barely feel like some of my hard smacks, and I feel that, and his bottom was so soft, it was like baby soft, and I tried to like go to implements like paddles and other things that are harder, but he didn't want it. He wanted the feel and the touch of a hand. And so I did it, and man, I had to stretch my hand afterwards because of the, I don't know, ricocheting, the blowback of the impact. Like, I was going pretty hard, and my hard was like nice for him. So nice in a way that he wanted. It wasn't too hard, it wasn't too soft, it was just right for him. But for me, I was like, man, this guy is really going for it. So I feel like everybody's tolerances are super different. And like I said, he was new, so it was different for him. And that would have been extremely hard for some other people. Like, they wouldn't be able to handle it. So does that answer your question? Eddie says, I'll take a break from posting. Go ahead. No, you don't have to take a break. I'm trying to go as shows for me. Gautam says, you were so kind answering all the questions. That's what this live stream is for. And decorating. And showing my outfit. Moody asks, do you do ear twisting? Huh. I've never done twisting. I've done ear pulling. But I've also used it as like a way to do aftercare. Like I would like rub a person's ear afterwards because it feels good and it increases blood flow. And a lot of people don't know this, but it's also kind of an erogenous zone. So it actually makes you feel better afterwards. That's why like if you have pets like puppies or kittens and you like just run your hand by their ears, they really like that. But yes, ear twisting, and I find it's more effective to pull somebody by their ear. Ken says, thank you. Spank is my main thing too. Grand Zeno asks, how old are you? I think it's extremely rude to ask a woman that, but my answer to that is I am young at heart and I will stay that way forever. Liam says, you keep skipping over me. Is there certain words that are on a blacklist? Yes, there are, but usually I can check to see what they are. So I'm not getting your messages if you're typing them in. Maybe say it in a different way. Moody says, I would really like to do ear pulling. Huh. Schedule a session with me. You can do that by RSVPing on dominamara.org. Eddie says, ears probably hurt more than balls. No, actually, I don't think so. I've made one of my subs like almost puke because of balls. Liam says, somehow you see none of my messages. I'll try to cut out the words that might be banned. It was this. Then he asks the dogs to come and the dogs unalive everyone. Oh yeah, yep, that word is banned. Unalive everyone in the way, including the king. And then, well, he went off with the princess. Really? Oh, I don't like that story. What happened to the witch? There's a loophole. Gautam says, do you have a boyfriend? That is personal, and I do not answer that. Bradley says, Grand. At Grand, you got a tip, lol. Graham says everyone has a threshold where CP is concerned. Asking for mercy when it gets too much establishes one's limit. Yeah, that's exactly right. But I can usually, I'm an expert at telling when people have had too much because I can read people's body languages like that. Graham says Mistress is eternally youthful and bewitchingly beautiful. Thank you. I love that you always come to the rescue with that every time somebody asks. So thank you, I appreciate that. Moody says, please do live chat every week. I do. You should subscribe and hit the notification bell so that you know when, because you get emails on when I do these live streams. You can also check my YouTube channel for the live stream playlist and watch all of the previous ones. Sissy Boy says, gracias, ama. Tengo algunos juguetes y otros los improviso aparte de mi jaula de castidad. A veces llevo una tanga al trabajo. Disculpa, Bella. Ama, es bueno jugar y solo aunque no tenga mistress. Puedes RSVP conmigo. Yo juego con subs remote por video también. Uno a uno. Liam says the guy was from the army and the witch was old. You can see what would happen if she would be in the way. It's a cool story, but it's just cause I don't know the good details. Oh, okay. Also, Miss Mara, I'm sorry, but it's 7:30 a.m. My animation is done, so I'm going to take a well-deserved nap. Thanks for stopping by, Liam, and for you sharing your story with us. I hope your animation went well, and hopefully I get to see you again next time. Moody says, what is your favorite punishment? CBT. And stay tuned because I will be releasing something in that vein soon. You can also check out the link that I previously posted about chastity devices. That's also on my YouTube channel. Graham says, thanks for the story, Liam. Sleep well. Moody says, did you watch movies about BDSM? Like feature films? Grand Zeno says, how many subs do I have? Oh, man. I don't use the word slave. I use subs, playthings, and if I own somebody, I call them owned. However, nobody has really been owned. I have one personal pup, and that's probably it because it's very tough for people to become my personal sub. I have a whole YouTube video on that called Personal Subs that I highly recommend if that's something that you are interested in, just to get a feel for what is expected for that role, because they're very big shoes to fill in. Liam says, I'm sorry, Miss Mara, and if you want to see the animation, it's 9 seconds. It's weird, but lovely. I uploaded it on this account. All right. Maybe I will check it out. Maybe I won't. We will see how I feel. Is it hand-drawn or puppeted, or what's the medium? Stop motion, even? Bradley says, what does it mean when you say owned? It's basically the role of a slave. It's when I collar somebody or when I am their sole mistress or goddess and they don't serve anybody else. They are exclusively mine. And yeah, that's their purpose, is to serve me. Liam says, also at Graham, thanks. Have a nice time. At Granzino, don't destroy the world. Granzino says, Liam, what? Graham says, same to you, Liam. Aw, I love this camaraderie. Also, Liam, don't forget to thumbs up this video if you haven't already. And all of you guys, that is your task right now. Mistress is ordering you to give me a thumbs up. Liam says, also, Miss Mara is impartially hand-drawn. It's partially hand-drawn and partially shapes done by the computer like in Paint. Huh, interesting. All right. Moody says, I watched a video with bull busting. You are very brutal. I liked it so much. Ah, thanks. Yeah, I'm a sadist. I like inflicting pain. Ken says, do you ever have real chastity keys on your necklace when you do a live stream? No, because currently my boys are can't really be physically locked because most of them are either not here or are not available to play in person because they have family or something, so they can't have it on. because obviously we're in lockdown during a pandemic. But in session, I can lock them. And another form of CBT that I really like to do is to do it with rope. So thin, very thin paracord rope. I actually did that last weekend, or last week. I had a 2-hour with a new sub that had seen me the previous week, and I did rope and kind of led him around with it because I like creating leashes with that cord too. Liam says, Miss Mara and at Grand Zeno. Grand Zeno is a character from Dragon Ball who can destroy entire universes. Oh. I didn't watch Dragon Ball, but I do know, what is it, Super Saiyan? I know what that is. It is also drawn by frame. Now it's good night. Good night. Thanks for stopping by, Liam. Grand Zeno, I like brutal mistresses. Well, you are in the right live stream. Sissy Boy says, sería lindo estar a sus pies. Puedes dejarme unos días en castidad y a partir de cuántos azotes son un castigo. No entiendo el segundo parte de tu pregunta. Azotes son ¿qué? Oh. Oh, whip. Wait, right? Is it? Hang on. Gotta look this up. Yeah, whip. Okay. It means whip. Puedes pagarme con tips y yo puedo levantar mis pies al video, a la cámara para ustedes y puedes pagarme con el dólar sign debajo del chat. Moody says, what is your mental punishment? Ignoring somebody and doing like mind fucks with them. I like mind games, so I do that. And I like to incorporate that with tease and denial. Bradley says, how does a guy function with that on them? Chastity devices? Ken says, sounds like a challenge for someone to figure out. It would be very hot to see the key here on your necklace. Well, then somebody's got to be part of my chastity program, which is found on my website. If you would like to be that person, email me. But also check out the page beforehand. Graham says, one of my friends was interested in putting me in chastity. I shall have to ask her nicely. Why would you have to ask her? She's interested. Liam says, I forgot to say I liked the video. Yay! Thanks, Liam. Now you can sleep well. Eddie says, Miss Mara, do you also do face sitting? Playful feet, you know what I mean there. Playing with food. So yes, yes, and yes. But non-nude. I always have a piece of clothing as a barrier. Moody asks, do you like wrestling? I do if it's not competitive. I like it if it's playful. I actually found, some girl found me and she's into wrestling with other girls. She's in the Bay Area, but yeah, she's really into like the outfits, like the leotards. And then also just wrestling for fun with other women. So that was interesting. Eden says, azotar is like flogging or whipping. Yeah, I got it. Thank you, though. Thanks for always checking in on me. I had to look it up. I Googled it. Grand Zeno says, my favorite is when mistresses cut... Oh... No, I'm not a fan. I don't, that's a hard limit of mine. I don't do heavy, like, BLOOD. I do, like, small stuff like needles, you know, sterilized, individually packaged ones, but that's as far as I go. Kent, blush. I'll be looking at the chastity page again, ma'am. Again? That means you already know what it is. Moody says, how long do you keep your subs in chastity? I just answered that. It depends on the person, what their experiences are. And during this pandemic, it's a little tough because a lot of people are with family or, you know, I can't physically either put it on them and lock them myself. So it's tough. Mark Scott has a happy face and says, thumbs up to it. Thank you. Graham says, well, asking nicely is probably sensible. She's a well-built West Indian lass who used to play rugby years ago. Strong girl. Cool. Bradley says, at Grand Zeno, that's brutal, man. Yeah, that's very hardcore. Lou Van asks, do you sometimes feel sorry for a sub that is in pain? No, because usually I give it to them if they deserve it or if they're craving it. If they deserve it, it was on them and they decided to act a certain way or disobey. So I will inflict punishment as I see fit, and it will be, you know, to my discretion on where that pain goes. I usually am nice and warm people up anyway, but if they're very experienced and they are masochistic, that's different. So it's what we negotiated and what they, you know, are seeking. Fresty says, hello, mistress. Hello. Glad to see people on. Yay. Oh, I may stand up for a bit because my bum is starting to hurt. Grand Zeno says they like watching certain things, but I can't say what those things are because this is a family-friendly-ish platform. So, for those who haven't seen my outfit, this is my outfit of the day. Green miniskirt with rivets and lacing with a nice lace, I don't know, collar thingy for, or like neckline. Moody says, I'm touching myself now. Please make me stop. Sure, if you tip me. Lou Van says, what a sweet skirt. Yeah, I like it too. And it's green and kind of getting into the festive realm. I decorated my mantle earlier, and so I'm matching my stuff. Eddie says, come now, Moody. Keep it PG here. Thank you, Eddie. I'm actually going to lift this a bit so that we can... Yay! Oh, I need to stretch. We've been streaming for definitely over 2 hours now. Yeah. Moody says, sorry. It's okay. Drew M says, you're still my hero. Oh, hi, Drew. Nice of you to be in the chat. I think this is the first time you've actually shown yourself, which is great. Drew is a regular of mine. Graham says, Mistress looks magnificent, majestic, and mesmerizing. Thank you. I've been trying to kind of lose the quarantine bod weight that I've gained because gyms are still not open. And I've actually canceled my membership because there's no use having it right now. But it's very tough to do stuff on your own by yourself, so. Lou Van's asking, do you have any shoes on? I do have shoes. Nobody has tipped me to show my shoes though today. I've been tipped to put on leather gloves earlier, which I did, which actually matched my outfit. But I took them off because that person is no longer here. And also it was getting really hot. I was sweating, starting to sweat just because of wearing gloves. But yes, my shoes match my outfit, of course. Moody asks, what do I do to be a special sub? You can start by sessioning with me and contributing to my life. You can also watch my personal subs YouTube video. And also not make me repeat myself. Pay attention. And stop busying your hands in the way that you're busying them. But yes, if there's any topics that you guys would like to talk about, I am happy to oblige. Okay, my butt is literally touching the dresser right now, so I think that's a good height. All right. Sissy Boy says, ¿Qué lencería ropa prefiere para dominar? Cosas que son casual, como este, porque me gusta mover y no puedo hacerlo cuando yo estoy con latex. Latex is muy, I don't know, like, how do you say, ¿cómo se dice restrictive? Like, latex tiene mucho restricción. Cuando hacer, what is the word? Azotar or something? What was whipping? Yeah. Cuando estoy azotando? I don't know. Grand Zeno asks, when is your birthday? My birthday is the 9th of August. Mine is the 12th. We are both Leos. Hence the lion in my background. And the gold. The gold decor of my place. Eddie says, I can guess what shoes you have. I think they are sandals because of the sound when you walked from the kitchen area to the room. They are not, actually. They are black pumps. Patent pumps. And if somebody tips me $5 as a minimum, I will show them to you. You can do that with the $sign under the chat. Eddie has a smirking face, like a face. I don't know why I like grabbing this chair. I like grabbing the back of that chair. I don't know why I feel like I need to. Sissy Boy says, ¿Se puede ser esclavo, pet y sissy en una sola persona? Sí, puedes hacer los dos, pero es un poco complicado y tienes que, how do you say build? Like, Mantenga trust. How do you say trust? Damn it. My Spanish is not good. Trust in Spanish. Confianza. Okay. Graham says, ooh, black pumps, a classic choice. Yeah. Still waiting for that tip though. Grand Zeno says, I am new here. YouTube recommended me your channel just now when I was searching for mistresses. Ooh. Well, welcome to my channel. I live stream every week, usually on Sundays, and it's kind of a toss when, but usually in the evenings. So I started today at 7:10. Sometimes I start at 9:30, and I always put out a new video every Saturday at 1 p.m. Pacific time. I also, I don't know, like, have a lot of playlists. Go check it out. I have everything from like DIYs to, like, I DIY'd this whole space of my home because I was tired of living in clutter and I had the time since I was in quarantine. So a bunch of different things. I have my travel vlogs. I have my perspectives on femdom. Eddie says, pumps are sexy for dangling. Imagine the average office woman distracting you from your work while she dangles. I have clips based off of that type of scene on iwantmara.com. Go check it out. Lou Van says, does your necklace have a meaning / symbolism? It looks great on you. Yes, it's kind of like, it kind of reminded me of Sailor Moon, which is what I grew up with, and also the phases of the moon. I'm very, like, I used to do, pre-pandemic, I used to do a ritual out in the desert with the full moon. So the moon has been very special to me throughout my entire life. I feel like a lot of people have like a sense of wonder towards it. Even though I'm a sun sign, you know, the moon is like a very good balance. It's a very strong feminine spirit. So yeah, it also like represents my spirituality. As you guys have seen from my living room transformation video, perhaps, I have a whole area dedicated like a shrine for my spiritual work. So it's a lot of those things. Moody says, you are my favorite mistress. Thank you. You should go watch all my videos and give them a like. That's your task. Grand Zeno says, I love femdom. Yay, we like people like you too. Lou Van says, so you're a werewolf in disguise. Actually, I would prefer vampire. But you know, we were discussing Underworld the other day, and I would be the vampire who goes off with the werewolf, so. Raymond says, hi, Miss Mara. I've been on for 2 hours, but I've been nodding off and on or so I haven't participated. I thought I'd say hi before I conk out completely. Hello, Raymond, and thank you for joining my stream. I'm glad that you were here. And thank you for staying on for so long. You made it for the 2 hours, so good job. Moody's asking if I like nip torture. I do. I love it. I did it to the guy last week. 2 hours. Not of that, just that, but I did it. Ooh, I don't stretch enough. Oh, gosh. Grand Zeno's asking if they could be my lifetime sub or owned. Watch my personal subs YouTube video. It tells you what I expect. Bradley says sub, not slave. Slave. So I don't like the word slave. I used to use it because that was the terminology that BDSM had provided for us. However, I've stopped using it because of a lot of different things in the world. It's not PC to say. Also, like, since BLM happened earlier in the year, I just don't want to like incite any of like historical representations of things. So I like to use the words sub, plaything, pet, or if you're owned, like a collared sub that's being owned, and that's similar to a slave. So Graham says we should enjoy the moon while it lasts. It's spiraling out and receding about 1.5 inches per year, if I remember correctly. Don't say that. Yes, we should enjoy her. She's very important to our oceanic and marine biology as well with the tides. People don't realize. Krishma says, love from India. Hello, Krishma. Lou Van says, do you watch other mistresses on YouTube? No, not really. I'm not on YouTube for like kink content. I actually am on YouTube for like, I don't know, my normal day-to-day life. So like DIYs people have done, memes. I watch a lot of memes. Meme compilations, because I really like memes. Sissy Boy says, Mistress es realmente muy bella y hermosa. Su carácter es lindo. Gracias por responder y ser tan agradable. Qué privilegio que quienes pueden servirle y estar a sus pies. Oh, muchas gracias. Grand Zeno, I am from India. Where are you from? Raymond says, have you ever hit a sub on the hands with a tawse? I'm not sure if I used a tawse. I've definitely done paddles, definitely done crops, definitely done caning. Not sure specifically with a tawse. I feel like I have. Or at least a strap or a belt, which is similar. Eddie says, staying neutral is the best thing. Yeah, I just don't want to trigger anything with anyone. Moody, what's the name of your other YouTube channel? Goddess Mara. It has my dance stuff, my flow. Eddie says, I was a Trump supporter, and now that he lost the election, there's no point for the MAGA movement anymore, so I moved on with my life and ideals. I am glad that you have progressed. Hopefully you are happy. Happier. Grand Zeno asks, do you know Izada Sin? Yes, she's actually been on my stream a couple times. Like, in chat. And she actually gifted me, she tipped me and she gifted me some hangers for my dom closet. My dom wear. Graham says, we had some BLM demonstrations here in Derby this year, about 1,500 people, very peaceful. Yeah, I only went to one protest in LA, and it was also very peaceful. Everybody was really good about staying distance while we were marching. Everybody was wearing masks. People were really, really generous. Had cars with like individually packaged snacks, hand sanitizer, water, bottled water for everybody. It was so great. And I didn't really see any cop cars. Like maybe in the distance there were there, but like no cops. One ambulance was there, but they didn't take anyone away, which was great. It was really good. Krishma says, keyboard Grand Zeno Kerala. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Grand Zeno's asking, how are you, bruh? Krishma says, good. Grand Zeno says, Izada really knows what men really wants. Well, I would like to think really good mistresses know what men really want or like. And it's not about the men. It's about, because I'm not here to please men. I'm here to allow them to be themselves in session by providing a safe space for them and facilitating their interests as an outlet, as well as making them really think about themselves and experiencing that through kink. That's what I do. I'm not here as a service top. I don't service like the fetish that men have. I'm here to allow them to be whoever they want to be with me in control. Moody is asking me to do an angry emotion. You're not tipping me. I'm not doing anything for free. That's not how this works. Graham says, yes, Azada was chatting here on Miss Mara's live stream a few weeks ago. Yeah. Raymond says, I have never seen a Taz before until an Australian woman gave me 3 swats on each hand with a thick Lockgelly Taz. Most pain in a session that I ever had. Yeah. Not fun. Caning is just as painful, I feel. It's a sharp, heavy pain. Bradley says, may I ask why you decided to do what you're doing as far as the mistress thing? Go watch my interview with domaddiction.com. I tell you how I got started and the rewards that I get as a mistress. Lou Van says, do you sometimes really get mad at a sub, or is it just an act? I had a story time about this already. Yes, I got mad for real a couple times, and one of them was because that person acted like they were a real sub, and they weren't, and they tried to top from the bottom during our session, and I never saw them again. Eddie says, even though I don't support Biden, still there can be room for improvement in this country. Better to remain neutral and apolitical. I was always this stream is not for politics, but I will say this. I was always the 10% that didn't like to vote, except for a couple times when it was really important, because I don't like politics. I think everything is really corrupt. Everybody who's in high positions of power are very corrupt. You can take a look at California, where a bunch of people disregarded the pandemic to go to a really fancy restaurant for somebody's birthday party. And then we're like, oh, sorry for my behavior. I should be more better about it. It's like, yeah, you're just asking for forgiveness after you know you've done something that you've issued as a statewide order for a lockdown, a new lockdown. So they're not practicing what they're preaching, and I feel like that's just how it is and how it always has been with people who climb into power. And so I don't agree with that. And I am much happier staying away from news, but it's good to keep yourself semi-informed, and good to vote and do your own part when it really needs to happen. So Eden says, I see there are no mysterious shadows this time. Nope, it's just me. Graham says, the human race can always improve, although mistress is perfect already. Aw, thank you. I wouldn't consider myself perfect because, like I mentioned, when we were talking about flaws, everybody has something that they can improve on. But as long as you're self-aware and you know that you are trying to be the best that you can be every day and still treating others the way you want to be treated, aka don't be a dick, I think you'll be okay. Let's see. Aww. Eddie says, Miss Mara is always perfect. Grand Zeno says, Miss Mara is perfection. Thank you, guys. Moody says, do you like face slapping? I do. And sometimes I slap people in the face with my feet. Raymond says, when I become king, everything will change. I didn't know that we had an option for monarchy again in this country. Eddie says, agreed. I think I will look more into those politicians rather than just voting for popularity. Yeah, like if I had to choose my actual, political... Oh my gosh, I just found out that this skirt has pockets. That's so cool. I love things with pockets. And it's really rare for like women's skirts to have them, especially like non-denim ones. But yeah, my preferred party that aligns most with my ideals, the closest one is the Libertarian Party. But I mean, no use voting for them since they're so like, it's pretty much Republicans or Democrats. Sissy boy, no puedo, sí. A su pregunta, sí. Goddess worshiper says, you should be in power. I am in power. Krishna says, if you don't like both the party, can't you vote for none of the above in the USA or maybe an independent candidate? Yes, you can. You have the right to, but there's no point. It's a wasted vote because the two that are going to be the ones that really count are the Republicans or the Democrats. It's always been that way. Bradley says, okay, Raymond. Graham says, well, Mistress is beautiful on the inside as well as on the outside. A stunning lady as an enchanting person. Thank you. Eden, I can't allow that comment, unfortunately. Raymond says, I've been a political junkie for many years, but I prefer to keep politics on political sites. Yes, me too. So let's change the topic right now. Eddie says, getting slapped by feet in the face can be sexy. I mean, yeah, if you're into feet. I obviously do it if you're into feet. Moody says, your legs are so powerful, I would like to do leg scissors to me. Yeah, you would like that, wouldn't you? Like I said, schedule for a session. It can be remote too. Eden says, lol, KK. Goddess worshiper says, very hot that you like to slap guys in the face with your feet. I do. Eddie says, I love hearing my girlfriend walk around barefoot in the house. That is probably a great sight to behold as well. But yeah. Is really no one going to be tipping me to see my shoes today? Ugh. Come on, guys. At least $5. I'll even dangle it for you. Let's see. How long have I been streaming for? 3 hours. Man. Grand. Zeno says, I will tip you. Eddie says, can I do PayPal? Yes, you can. If you, if you send it to that as friends and family, that way I also get 100%. Moody says, I like the music. Thanks. I like this guy a lot. And it's free music, so. His name is Jason Shaw, I believe. So. Woohoo. Goddess Worshipper says it would be an honor and privilege for me for my face to be, says your footstool, Goddess. You've got to earn that right. I don't allow just anybody to be my footstool. Sissy Boy says, ¿Cuántos esclavos tiene bajo su control y prefiere botas altas o zapatillas, mistress? Me gustan los dos, pero tengo mucho calor en Los Ángeles y pues las zapatillas son más confortables. Pero no sé cuántos subs yo tengo porque yo juego mucho con muchas personas y no sé el número. Estuvo jugando por más de 7 años. Eddie says, how can I do PayPal for a foot show? That can be a minimum of $10 and you can send it as friends and family to the email that I just posted. Graham says, 3 hours? I hadn't noticed. Time flies in your delightful company, ma'am. Right? It always happens. Krishma says, your Spanish is so beautiful. I can do better, I promise. I just have been super rusty. I haven't used it in forever. Like all the people who live in Los Angeles speak English or can understand it. They just don't speak it back. And I can understand Spanish really easily for most of the time. If I don't understand something, I always ask them like what they mean, and then eventually like we'll get it. Bradley says simp boys. No, I'm just playing. Moody asks, do you prefer to be brutal or nice? It depends on how I feel and if the person deserves it. Like if, I've said this in a previous stream, but like people who are like really nice and they are asking to be like humiliated, it's harder for me to do that than to be very sadistic to a natural brat. And I don't like, because I don't like brats. I like obedient boys. Eden says, what's wrong with being a simp? They call me El Simpador. Oh my God, that's so great. Bradley says, at Eden, I don't know. I mean, at least Eden's owning it, I guess. Raymond said, I've always wanted to be brought to tears in a session, but never have. I would probably need some emotional abuse in addition to physical beating. Have you ever brought a sub to tears in a session? Yes. And different contexts. So one guy who was really rough, he actually had cancer and didn't tell me until near the end of the session, where he broke down crying because he wanted to be humiliated. He wanted to experience all of that degradation. And then he ended up thinking too much about like being terminal and then broke down. And so I ended like the mind games part of it, of course, and the role play of that. And we just I kind of just talked to him about like the process of like what he's going to do next, medically, and if there's anything else that he could do and stuff like that. So it was kind of ended up at like a therapy session afterwards. And then another person, it was just really painful and like, oh, tickle torture is another one where he just was crying because He was laughing so hard and it was like torturous. Krishna is asking, what is a simp? Somebody explain this to him, please. Oh, Bradley. Okay, so Graham says, obedience works wonders for all concerned. Yeah. Bradley says, basically just putting someone above you. Grand Zeno says, simp means simple. Bradley, or worshiping them. But like, isn't simping like to the point of like, senpai notice me kind of thing, but then like they don't really get noticed because they don't stand out. I don't know. That's my take on it. Goddess Worshipper says, do you like to have a sub actually bow down, arms stretched with palms open, bowing out your feet over and over, worshiping you? So that's called a submissive position, and I have different variations on that, and I like to train, if a sub is really into poses, I like to train them on the different poses that suit me and my mood. And they have to memorize it, and if they get it wrong, they get punished. So it's a training process. But it depends on what they like, because if they are not into service, if they aren't into posing, if they're not into that kind of thing, like, I mean, I'll do it for a ritual, but I won't, bring it up over and over again, because it just doesn't do anything for either of us at that point. Krishna says, oh, I'm way simple, lol. Simple is nice. Simple is beautiful. Okay. Moody says, do you like humiliation whose thing is so small? Yeah, I love it. It's called SPH. And I have videos on that on iwantmara.com. Bradley said, yeah, it's kind of sad. Eddie says, I send you 50 for the foot show. I left a note, so it's me. Oh, that's another thing. Never leave notes. Unless it's like your user handle. That's it. But let me check, because I can check right now. If that is indeed true. Oh yeah, okay, so you did leave your user handle, but you didn't send it as friends or family, so PayPal takes a fee. But that's okay, because at least you sent something. Bradley says, I feel bad for simps. They compete for one person. I mean, it's kind of fun though, sometimes. Moody says, how do I turn my girlfriend into a dominatrix? You get them trained, and even if they're even interested in it. Grand Zeno says, Moody, just tell her. Also, it's not a guarantee that she'll want to do it. Moody says, how did you become one? Watch my videos. I'm not going to repeat myself. Eddie says, I did it through PayPal. Yes, but PayPal has an option for friends and family or paying for goods. Paying for goods always takes a cut. They take 3% of your donation. So for the future, try to do friends and family, because then no fees are taken out and I get to keep 100%. And I will do it in a second. Graham says, oh, bless him. A lot of gentlemen ending up spending as much time talking about their lives to a mistress as they do physically submitting. It's all a form of release in the end. Yep. I agree. Grand Zeno says, I want to become a she-male. Huh. Lou Van says, why no notes? Because I like using my account, and I don't want other people... I don't want it to be deactivated. Goddess Worshipper says, very into ritual worship, would love to be trained by you to bow down and worship you in the precise way you like. Then I would suggest RSVPing on dominamara.org, and we can go from there, because I do remote sessions as well. Okay, so Eddie says, first time donating to a Dom. Yay! I'm honored to be your first. Okay. Grand Zeno says, Moody, why you even need a girlfriend when Miss Mara is in your life? Okay, so since I got this donation, all of you can, everyone thank Eddie, because you're gonna get a free show because of him. Eden says, looks like you have to add that question on why you became a Dom to FAQ. That's why I did a video on it already. All right, so let's see. Oh, do I need? Yeah, okay. I'm going to actually lower this just a tad so that, there we go. Yay. Okay, much better. Can everybody see these? I think they can. I think so, because everybody stopped typing. Do a close-up, please. Then this is not the angle. Let's go down here. Gotta adjust the tripod. Eden says, Eddie, thanks, man. Yeah, so the holidays are coming, which means you should save up to tip me and not be stingy. Maybe this isn't gonna work. How about that? Let's see. Okay, we can try that for now. Somebody asked for a shoot angle, so that's kind of one. Eddie has the star emoji. Moody says, nice legs, miss, with a heart eyes emoji. Graham says, well done, Eddie. Goddess Worshipper says, do you have a throne in your room? In your house, Goddess? I have 2 chairs that I'm going to be DIYing to become really awesome Dom chairs. Give this video a thumbs up for my feet. Foot Puppy says, greetings, Goddess. Have you been to Chicago? I have. I also have a recap video on my last trip there. Go check it out. It is on my YouTube channel. Moody says, you are gorgeous. Eddie says, super sexy feet. I'm a foot model as well. I've been a foot model for a while. Goddess Worshipper says, wow, wow. I belong beneath your feet. Yeah, I won Ice Princess / Ice Queen, the most intriguing foot model this year in January. So, yeah. Those are my shoes and those are my feet. Somebody on Instagram said that he liked it because they're really wrinkly. Which is really funny. I don't think they're that wrinkly. I think they're like okay. Like medium wrinkly. Zero says, my life belongs to you, Goddess. Sissy Boy says, ¿cuál es el castigo que más disfruta poner y el que menos? Ahora sí me siento a sus pies, linda mistress. Pienso que yo tengo una jaula que es metal. Menos el tip. El parte que estás abierto. Y el menos... pienso que los plásticos, porque no me gusta el material. Me gusta metal. Raymond says you could be a hand model also. Yeah, I've been told that as well. Eden says, I'm not a feet guy, but after seeing your feet, I could see why people like them. Yeah, I've converted both men and women to like my feet. Like, without trying, they just ended up worshiping them, which I love. Eddie says, they look sexy and super attractive. Thank you. Goddess Foot Worshipper says, I want my face to be your footstool. I'm sure you do. You and many others. Foot Puppy says, absolutely, every inch of goddess. Graham says, splendid. Spike heels are always my favorite. Wow. Okay. Eddie says, I hope everyone enjoys the Miss Mara's sexy feet. Yes, everybody thank Eddie. Mark Scott says, thank you for tipping. I think you meant to say Eddie, not Daddy. Eden says, when it comes to drawing, feet and hands have always been a challenge for me. A lot of moving parts. Not just that, they're just generally the hardest things to draw. You know somebody's a good illustrator if they could do hands and feet really well. Graham says, oh, we certainly do. Foot Puppy asks, may I beg to be collared? To become a personal sub, you must do the following. Watch my personal subs video and see if it's for you. Grancino says, I want to D-I-E at your feet. Eddie says, one day I will probably ask for flip-flops tees. Goddess's feet are so beautiful. I have flip-flops. I have nice ones. I have casual ones. I had a pair of Havaianas that kind of snapped on my Napa trip, but you know, yeah. They're still usable. Let's switch. Legs. Granzino, can I be a lifelong devotee? Yeah, you have to reserve time with me to do that. And you can start by liking every single video, watching every video, liking all of my Instagram photos. Those are very simple tasks. Eddie says the casuals are sexy. I agree. I like smart casual. Foot Puppy says, thank you, Eddie. Eddie gives a thumbs up. Goddess Worshipper says, I want to bow down and pray at your feet, Goddess. You can do that by liking, do that while you like all my videos. Luvan says, I can't concentrate on your face anymore. Well, you should be able to do both. They're very close to each other. And most people who have a thing for feet also like to see the woman attached to it. But yes, if I had a footstool right here, I would be able to just rest my feet like so. I don't know if I have, let's see. I have a trunk over there. Goddess Worshipper says yes, 100%. Did you guys give this video a thumbs up? Do it if you haven't. Sissy Boy says, que lindos pies, siempre es dominante, o también es sumisa, mistress. Eddie says, debating on or not to do the foot session. I will talk to my girl and ask her. I mean, we could also start with remote too, since you are in Virginia. Hop SoCal says, have you ever taken over somebody's complete finances? Not complete, no. I always work with some sort of budget, or like they tell me that they can only spend so much, which is the same thing, so. I almost did a contract once with somebody, but they chickened out. Eddie says, I just did. Thumbs up. Okay. Foot Puppy says, next time while in Chicago, may I worship you? If you go to dominamara.org, sign up for my newsletter, because that'll tell you when I travel next. And you get the first news on new projects like photo sets, or as I mentioned earlier, I'm coming out with a new medieval themed something that's in the works, and it's really, really, really good. Goddess Worshipper says, I want to convert to Maraism. You know, a lot of people have said Maraism a lot before, and they've actually created mantras of worship, so perhaps that's something you can do. Eden says, yes, I have. Grand Zeno says, nice. Graham Turner says, hey, good for you, Eddie. Eddie says PayPal exists, so it makes it better. I agree. Sissy Boy says, ¿le gusta hacer Locktober? Sí. Yo tengo un video con este. Foot Puppy says, very good, Goddess. Hop SoCal says, if they had an award for the coolest Dom, you would win hands down. I won Ice Queen earlier this year. Eddie says, when it comes to foot worship, do you like your toes tasted? Of course. Grancino has tipped me. Love you, my goddess. Wait, what currency is that? Yeah, what currency is that? Is that root? Is that euro? Or is that, I can't tell what the currency is. Grancino, talk to me. I don't know if that's euros or rupees or what. Eden says, well, Miss Mara, looking forward to your next online stream. Gotta wake up early. Once again, thanks, Eddie, and good night, Miss Mara. Aw, thanks for joining my stream, Eden. Pleasure to have you as always. Have a wonderful evening. I hope you rest well. Lou Van says, the camera angle is so empowering. I know, isn't it? I love it. Hop SoCal says, do neighbors ever come to borrow a cup of sugar? No, but my neighbors do gift me cool stuff, like this awesome wooden wreath. Foot Puppy says, I'm a newbie, but absolutely so captivated. Yes, and if you like my live streams, feel free to purchase something off of my wish list that I have pinned to the chat. I am also seeking pine cones to decorate that wreath with, and that's on my wish list as well. And those purchases also count as tips. So if you would like to see something or ask me a specific question, those go towards that as well. Goddess Worshipper says, don't know, but that's not the euro symbol. Yeah, I didn't think so either. Grancino, what currency did you just tip me in? Is that rupees? Since you said you're Indian? Graham says, Mistress is very sweet already. Aww. Eddie says, no problem, man. Hope y'all enjoy the glorious feat of a goddess. Grancino asks, can I be a foot sub? Yes, if you session with me. Toe spreads. Oh, trying to get them all in the camera. Foot Puppy says, absolutely will, goddess. The Hop SoCal says, what's the most expensive gift you have ever received? An all-exclusive trip to Napa Valley. It was a weekend trip, so paid for, played, and I got to do like photo shoots there, got to go on a wine train, do photo shoots on that as well, and experience the French Laundry and Meadowwood, which is also a Michelin star restaurant. So that trip was pretty good. I've also done a New York trip, which was very similar to that with the same client. And then he's also gifted me a pair of Louboutins. So I would say that specific fetishist is probably, he's probably spent the most on me. Eddie gives a red heart and star eyes. Yeah, I kind of really liked the foot dangling thing, so I'm gonna like do that again. The heel dangling. It like gives you a peek and also shows the shoe. Lou Van says, I love the moment when the shoe drops. Yeah, and I love it too because you never know when it's going to be. Hop SoCal says, it took me 18 months to get into the French Laundry. That's where Gavin Newsom took his mask off. Yes, and so did the mayor of San Francisco. Yep. I went pre-pandemic, obviously. I went in 2017. So... All right. I'm gonna actually put the camera back up. And adjust everything again. Yeah, I hope everybody enjoyed that. I know I did. Sissy Boy says, ¿qué mordaza le gusta más? Yo tengo uno de aro y me gusta. All right, I'm gonna have to look up that one as well. Oh, gag. All right. Me gusta usar fábrico porque puedes roll el fábrico y ponerlo en todos los las bocas y es muy simple para usar si no tienes ningún mordaza. Puedes usar fábrico y el japonés le gusta usar fábrico también. Los asiáticos le gustan. Eddie says, thinking about doing another donation for the flip-flops. You are always welcome to do that. Hop SoCal says, do you ever make subs gain weight? And if so, what is that fetish called? I've never done that. I've only helped them lose weight. So, yeah. Because gaining weight is just unhealthy. And doing that is probably going to be unhealthy. I don't know. Graham says, I heard about Mr. Newsom. News travels fast across the Atlantic. Yeah. Like we mentioned during the politicians' talk earlier, they don't practice what they preach. So, Eddie says, just want to keep it secret for now, so I'm thinking of doing it via the credit part again. Credit part? You mean PayPal? Foot Puppy says, thank you so much for the wonderful foot show, Goddess. So, absolutely, so lovely. Next best thing than being there. Thanks, Foot Puppy. It's such a cute username, too. I like that. Yes, same as the first donation. You can even, yeah, I have flip-flops, and I even have like these gold sandals. They're like bronze that like wrap around the ankle that are actually from Brazil. But yeah, they show like the whole foot minus the heel. Flip-flops, I have like, yeah, I have Havaianas, like nice ones. I have athletic ones. I even have glittery slides for the airplane, like when I travel, but they're brand new because we haven't been able to travel, so I haven't used them yet. Hop SoCal asks, if you weren't a Dom, what would you be doing for work? So before I was a Dom, I was in film and entertainment. And also doing like graphic design and illustration work for like media companies and a fashion designer. Eddie says the casual ones that you wear at home and at the beach. Star eyes. Havaianas sound fine. Yeah, they're really pretty ones too. But go ahead and send that tip through friends and family. Do it the right way so that no fees are taken out. Flip Puppy says, I'm glad you like my name. My previous mistress named me. Aw. Yeah, it's very cute. Graham says, begging your pardon, ma'am, I'm about to get a few hours of sleep. Best wishes to your majesty and her devotees. Take care and stay safe, everyone. Thanks for joining, Graham. Always a pleasure to have you on my stream, of course. Damn it, Eddie. It wasn't through friends and family. They took out a fee again. Eddie says, donation sent again for the flip-flop show. Hop SoCal says, did you ever work at the Walt Disney Studios in Burbank? That's very specific. Grand Zeno says, can I be your dustbin? Actually, I do sell my foot dust. So people have purchased that. Okay, let's go get some Havaianas. These ones are pretty. So they're casual, but they're thing. Oh, Eddie says, sorry, but I have to keep it secret for now. I didn't think that there was an issue doing friends and family, but okay. Because you're still paying for it as like a thing. Okay, let's see. Okay. Let's do here. See, look. Wait, you can't see them. Hold on. Let's do this way. Eddie says, friends and family does it through your bank account and it shows up on the statement. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. So that's what that looks like. And look, it even has prints. So let me just find a place to put this so that I can, like, there. Doesn't give the same effect. Hang on while I figure this out. Maybe I'll use my pumpkin from my previous thing to help prop this up. Okay. That's better. Yay! Eddie says, sexy as hell. Hop SoCal says, do you make enough from YouTube to retire, I hope? No, definitely not. I think it'll take a while for me to get more people from my YouTube because unfortunately a lot of my content is censored for obvious reasons, but well, actually not that obvious. It's very biased. Eddie says, this stream made my day. Trying to keep it PG for now, but I will rewatch later for the night. Well, you deserve it. Oh no. My flip-flop made the camera turn. That's okay. We will readjust. Whoa. All right. There. Okay. ¿Cómo empiezo? Okay, so Sissy Boy says, ¿Cómo empiezo a ser mistress? Ah, okay, since everybody's asking that, I will have to do the work for you, I suppose. And find this damn interview that I did a long, long time ago. Here. How I started. Watch that video. Grand Zero says, I think you should pay the tax for that. Because you got it for free. Huff SoCal says, wow, I'm not a foot sub, but your thighs, holy smokes, so muscular. I was a runner for a long time, and now I dance, so. Eddie says, I became a foot sub today. Isn't it right? Foot Puppy says, flip, flop, flipped, and flopped. Teehee. Yeah, I also like going like this, too, with flip-flops. Havaianas are always sexy. I think they can be, if it has the right design. I really like these. These are pretty. They kind of remind me of mandalas, actually, like floral mandalas. Grand Zeno said, I did pay a super chat. That's true, you did. Did you pay it? Like, so was it in rupees? What's your currency? Foot Puppy says, love it. Bam. Grand Zeno says it's $5 in your currency. Okay. Next time it should be a bigger tax. Because it was so hard. Hop SoCal asks, do you like going to Vegas and gambling, or is that a stereotype? A stereotype for what? I don't really care for Vegas. I think that it's cool that it's there, but everything in it is so fake. Like, I don't really care for gambling. I've actually never gambled, so I think it's cool to lounge there, and if you had like a bunch of friends, maybe it could be fun. But Eddie has a red heart and 3 star-eyed emojis. Sissy Boy says, gracias, mistress. Le gusta más a mazmorra o improvisar. ¿Algún juego con sus esclavos? Solo improvisar. No tengo un plan para jugar. Y pienso que no es like genial para hacer scripts. No puedo disfrutar con con estos. Grand Zeno says, I hate myself for being hypersexual, but I am helpless. Yeah, I know. Men are weak. Hop SoCal says, do you have a cool car or just a beater? I don't understand your question. Eddie says this session is amazing. So imagine the real one. Oh, the real one is even better. I can tell you that right now. If Drew or Gregory was on here, they could tell you. Drew, definitely. He even told me that I was his hero. Grand Zeno says the real one would be like a nuclear explosion. Yeah, pretty much, actually. So. Ooh, what about one bear and one with a flip-flop on? Well, you can not see that. Ugh. Eddie says, indeed. Hop SoCal says, Trader Joe's, Sprouts, Trader Joe's, or Gelson's. Choose one. Can I pick Whole Foods? I'd pick Whole Foods over those. Eddie says, saving the nuts for later. I can't miss a single second of this show. Right? I think I'm gonna like rename this. Hop SoCal says Whole Foods should be called Whole Check. There. Foot Puppy is asking, have I ever had whipped cream licked off my lovely feet? Yes. And strawberries and chocolate too. Grand Zeno, I can't put that on my channel, but good for you. SoCal says size 7 foot. No, size 8. They just look like 7 or 7.5 because I have very narrow feet. So Sissy Boy says, Usted, bella mistress, pone alguna marca a sus verdaderos esclavos? No. Foot Puppy says, yummy. Goddess Feet Sunday. Granzino says, Aries, Leos, Scorpios, and Geminis are most sexual zodiac signs. I've heard that as well. I mean, Aries and Leos are a fire sign, so they're very passionate to begin with. Scorpios are interesting because they're actually a water sign, but they obviously are very stingy, can be very sharp. But yes, high sexual energy. Same with Geminis as well. They're an air sign. Lou Van says, are you into feet yourself? I love receiving foot worship. Yes. Hub SoCal says, what's the tallest heel you own? Right now, probably like 7 inches. Platforms. Eddie says, if I ever decide to do the real session, Miss Mara, will you be able to travel in the same, wearing the same Havaianas? This is just a what if scenario, but if travel feet are mesmerizing. So I can, depending on your budget, depending on obviously the state of the world, I also do fly me to use. So I can be your exclusive mistress. But that also, that entails like you paying for the flight and accommodations and the session. So it can get pretty pricey really fast. But yeah, if we agree on and negotiate the terms and the pricing and stuff like that, then yeah, I will travel to you. Foot Puppy says, I'm an Aries, passionate with feet and serving. Ooh, nice. I'm a Leo. Like that lion. It's actually why I bought that lion. Granzino, Foot Puppy, when is your birthday? Should be towards the beginning of the year. Granzino says, I'm Leo. Yeah, wasn't your birthday like August 9 or something? Eddie has star eyes. Foot Puppy says, April 11. Wait. I thought that was like Gemini. Gemini is after... No, Gemini is May to June. Taurus. You're a Taurus. No, you are Aries. Huh. Really? Then where is Taurus? April. I guess Aries zodiac dates. Oh, wow. Okay, so it's March 21 to April 19. Got it. Okay. Huff SoCal's asking, do I have a favorite sub? Yes, I do. I don't like to usually play favorites. However, I do have like a top 3 ranking. Sometimes top 10, but top 3 definitely. And those are like my most loyal subs. Like, who have seen me for multiple years. Granzino, oh, Raymond says, December 11. So are you a Sagittarius or are you the one after that? Grand Zeno says Gemini is May 21st to June 21st. Sissy Boy says, ¿por qué es tan bella, linda, guapa, hermosa, preciosa, bonita, mistress? ¿Es una pregunta o un statement? Lou Van says, are zodiac signs a real thing that people live by? I mean, like, take it with a huge grain of salt, but I feel like there are characteristics that, you know, are pretty accurate with people. And also there are 3 types of zodiac signs that you can be. Your rising, which is, I mean, your solar, which is what you were born with. Rising and lunar. Rising is what other people perceive you as, and lunar is what you perceive yourself as. So for example, I was born August 12th. I'm a Leo, so I'm a solar Leo. My lunar is what I perceive myself as well. I am also a lunar Leo. And then my rising is the cusp of Aquarius and Capricorn. So I have like a very spontaneous side, but I'm also very grounded, which really like reflects with who I am. So Grand Zeno, I cannot publish that the 15 birth moles statement. Foot Puppy says Taurus is May. It's like end of April too. Eddie says I will probably watch a few more streams before making the big decision. That's fine. I have a ton of videos too. You can do a marathon. Raymond says Sagittarius. Yay! That's a fire sign as well. Grand Zeno says, Eddie, it should be bigger and huge. I don't know what you're referring to. Let's see. Foot Puppy says I was a month late. Oh, wow. That's quite a significant thing. Hops SoCal says, do you ever wear blonde wigs in a session? I've taken a photo of myself wearing a blonde wig before a session. But to actually be in session, no, because I was actually blonde a couple years ago. Like I had dyed my hair blonde, so I was blonde, but a lot of people prefer me to be brunette, and I actually prefer it now as well. If and when I ever become full white hair, though, I will probably dye my hair rainbow colors. Foot Puppy says, Leo hunts and captures the ram. Yes, I hope. We'll eat you alive. Grand Zeno says, rising is ascendant. Yes, there is sun sign, moon sign, birth, nakshatra, ascendant nakshatra. Yeah, so what I just said. Eddie says, I hope everybody enjoyed today. It felt like I really spent my money on something I enjoyed a lot. Aww. And that's how the session will feel too, guaranteed. Sissy Boy says, es una pregunta, Mrs. ¿Por qué es tan linda, guapa, bella, hermosa, preciosa, bonita? Porque es de mi madre. Es de mi mamá. Puedes... let's see, what do I want to say? Puedes decir gracias a mi mamá. I don't know. Grand Zeno says, do you know Sybil Troy? I know of her, and I've met her once. It was a very brief meeting. Foot Puppy, yay! Hop SoCal says, if you won the lottery, would you still be a pro dom? Yes, I would, and I would make more things too. Eddie has a star emoji, starry-eyed emoji. Grand Zeno says, I love sadistic mistresses. Yeah. But I may be heading off because I have been on for 4 hours now. And time does fly when you're having fun. So I do want to thank everybody for being here. And of course, Eddie for the tips. Grand Zeno for the tip. Foot Puppy says, I will certainly make it a point to study everything around you, my supreme goddess. Have you subscribed to my channel? Hit that bell so you know when I'm on next. Chris says, do you know Mistress Alexis Kim? No, I do not. I may know her by name, but I don't know her personally. Why is everyone asking me if I know people? You would know if you're following my Twitter or my Instagram on who I know because I feature them or talk to them. Hop SoCal says, thank you for today, goddess. Thanks for joining, everyone. Eddie says it was super fun. I'm glad you enjoyed. Raymond says, good night. Good night. Good job making it through, Raymond. I'm proud of you. Foot Puppy says, I will. Grand Zeno says, we need more mistresses like you. You need to tip bigger next time. More tax. Foot Puppy says, thank you, goddess. Thank you, Foot Puppy. Grand Zeno says it's morning in my country. Yeah, it's about to be midnight here. Well, like, you know, soon. Raymond says, thank you. But yeah, take care, everyone.